Hello, fellow J.K. Rowling enthusiasts. We are here today to be haunted by the spectre of aforementioned British author. Indeed, she is staring at me right across the room right now. It's a bit freaky, frankly, but, you know, we deal with it, of course. It is our only option. And we are here to, cause irreparable damage, apparently, to the transgender community. I'm not yet entirely sure how we're going to manage this, mind you, but according to the World Wide Web, that is what we are attempting to do. So, best of luck, I guess. The game will be unlocking right about now, actually, in accordance to Steam, but, well, anyone who's ever seen a release on Steam will know that that ain't gonna fucking happen. So I expect, I expect we will be going live in, or properly live in 5, maybe 10 minutes while Steam gets its fingers out of its asshole. Every release on Steam, every release, it never actually releases when it says it'll release. I don't think that has ever actually happened at all. You want some music, do you, whilst we're waiting? Okay, I can get you some music. I can get you some music. Hold on. Hold on, I have music. Let's see if I can find some nice K-pop, maybe. That'll entertain people. Loud, screamy, scraggly J-pop. Is there anything terrible enough? Is there anything horrifying enough? Is there anything that could actually turn the hairs of anybody listening into actual snow? I do have some hentai. Loud hentai. No, can't do that. You get banned off YouTube for that these days. Even as a practical joke, that is no longer allowed anymore. Application not released, says Steam. Well, very well, if you say so. Reach into the music folder. What can we get here? Oh, see, I don't know if I want to click that. That might be loud. That might be really loud. Let me do this. Nope, definitely not do that. Well, I promised I'd try, not that I'd succeed. Application not released. I'm betting at least 10 minutes. Reopen Steam, that's a good idea. I shall try that too. Sometimes it does work. Swift Nation says, Hail Overlord, did you do a War Sim video? Great game. Also, is it worth going to Sweden? Need to find a place to drink for my 14th. I don't know if Sweden is a good idea. A War Sim. War Sim. War Sim, the Realm of Aslona. Oh, God. Text game. That's heavy duty. Text-based kingdom management game. Wow. I feel like I need at least a little bit of graphics in the modern age. Just a little bit. I'll have a peek at it, but no promises. That looks relatively retarded in many ways. Let's see. Did that do anything? Restarting Steam? Yes. It might have. It might have indeed. Well, I sure hope the game is lying to me right now, because it claims that it needs to download a 72GB patch to get going. Now, with my current internet, that's only going to take about 7 minutes, less, 10, 5. But I feel bad for everyone who pre-ordered the game and were like, oh, hey, this is cool. I'll get access to the early access thing. All I need to do is preload it, then I get going. Then the game releases, and you need to re-download 72.9 gigabytes to get going. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be great. Like, somebody who's super excited, long-term fan of Harry Potter, has been dying to play this game forever, right? And they buy into the early access, you know, they keep downloading the game, it takes them a whole day beforehand, which it would have for me. Fuck, 69 gigabytes, the initial preload? That would have taken me days. Actual, genuine days to download, okay? And then they're so excited, and the game unlocks, and there's a 72.9 gigabyte download. So, basically, what happened here is, probably, there was a 300 megabyte part of the game that was kind of the lock to make it non-operational, non-running, yeah? And they uploaded that, but some idiot over at Warner Brothers didn't actually section those 300 megabytes into a separate patch portion of the game. And so instead of downloading the 300 meg, you need to download the entire 69 gigabytes of the game, plus the additional little patch on top of it all. Pain. Pain and suffering. Agony, one might even say. Oh god, I am not necessarily happy by the fact that this is a Warner Brothers product either. There, background music. Whilst we wait. Because Warner Brother Discovery, like, they're on the right track in many ways, I think. They genuinely are. But they released some really awful games. Some really awful games, too. Swift Nation says, I am not 14, I'm in 24th. Also, good bar names. I'm making a list so far. Ireland is cheapest for beer. Oh, I'd certainly recommend Ireland over Sweden. Jesus. Like, you might not get stabbed, for example, which is a beneficial thing. Whilst in Sweden, well, you won't get stabbed, but you might get a hand grenade thrown in your lap. So, you know, take that into consideration. Sweden is one of very few countries in the world that measures criminal hand grenade attacks with graphs. So, you know, just bear that in mind. Alright, 43 gigabyte downloaded of the 72.9 gigabyte patch. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love that. You know, just a small patch to get the game going. A measly 79 gigabytes. You know? Because you gotta make really sure. I'm sure many of you have been following this game's controversy on the internet as well. I brought up two of the better takes I've seen here. The first one is from the PC Gamer Review in Progress. So they didn't even actually manage to, you know, review the game fully. Even though they even got early access to it, of course. And their initial reaction is, I would like to just reject the entire game. Like, okay. But tragically, it's good. Oh, it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I have also been told that the game is literally killing trans people, which, I don't know, sounds like an exaggeration to me. I haven't seen the casualty list yet. Oh god, this used to be a joke back in the day. I remember when Gamergate was first rolling around, and there were all the kind of ridiculous articles like misogyny in gaming is literally killing women, and we're like, okay, how many have died in this catastrophe? And it was a joke. It was like, this, of course this doesn't happen. Even the opposition was like, yeah, this isn't actually real. But here we are. It's real now. Storm R says, Arch, have you tried Metal Hellsinger? It's a first-person shooter with Doom Eternal vibes, but with a rhythm element. Oh, a rhythm first-person shooter. No, I have not played that. Sounds weird. Let's see, okay, you know what? I'm going to show you something else mildly funny as well. Whilst I'm trying to entertain you, whilst we wait for the enormous patch to download. Just in case anybody in Russia thought they were safe from the the Netflixification of their history, I present to you Yuri Gagarin. An actual movie. You can say many things about the 2020s, but they were funny at the very least. This is not a joke post. No, that is an actual thing that exists. Coming to Netflix near you. Oh, that is pretty cute. I cannot deny that is pretty adorable. All right, the tiny little pre-launch patch is downloaded. Let's see if that's enough to get anything going. Alright, play button still grayed out. Let me restart Steam again. One more time for good luck. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can actually get on over to the video game here then. Do we have perhaps a small second patch before we get going? No? No? Oh my god. It might be happening, chat. It might be happening. Let's see. Oh, there we are. It is indeed happening. Right, be prepared for this to be ludicrously loud initially, and I will try to mute it down as fast as I can. Mr. Floppy Knickers says, I want to play this, but I won't until they remove the de novo DRM. The anti-piracy software shouldn't hurt paying customers' performance. That is true. Tragically, that is just the world we live in these days. Everyone is using that piece of shit software. Even though I don't think it actually helps in any way, shape, or form, frankly. At least I'd be very, very surprised if it did. That is one hell of a loading bar. Bearing in mind that this is on an SSD as well. Mute song or get strike? Oh, Jesus. Is it that kind of game, is it? Well, I'll just suffer through the strike, I guess. It's not like I even can stop the music right now. I could mute the entire game, I guess. Alright, fine. I suspect it is long too late by now, mind you, but I'll mute it. Oh god, this is a monstrous fucking loading bar. I pity the fool who put this on a mechanical hard drive, Jesus. Please stop speaking to me, video game. Please stop speaking to me, video game. Why is it speaking to me? I am so confused right now. Okay, so is there a... menu reader. What menu? What? So blind people can play? Alright. Alright. Screw the copyright, okay? That's fine. I'll eat the copyright.
Toggle aim mode, colorblind mode, camera shake. Menu reader voice. Menu reader.
This is a menu reader voice.
Menu reader that reads text, buttons, and other elements aloud.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, very well. Right, menu reader off. Thank you very much, video game. Oh, what? Alright, to be fair, like, I have nothing against accessibility options, but, like, what, blind people are gonna play the video game? I feel like that'll be a challenge, but, here you go, I guess. Oh, no, oh, God, I thought I was on some kind of, I was looking for the audio toggle for, like, volume. This is an entire accessibility menu. Okay, well, you know, the thing is, I don't mind this. This is actually good. Like, a game should have lots of accessibility options. I just didn't expect them to be quite so front and center, shall we say. Is there any of this I need? Is there, like subtitle? Oh, left-handed. God, you've even got the full cripple mode, huh? Jesus. Continue? F? What's up? Oh, God, yes. Because you need terms of services to play a goddamn video game these days. Sure. No. Skip. Sure. Yes, sure. Things. Skip. Hogwarts Legacy uses an autosave feature. Wow. Barely visible. There you go, nice and bright. So I can see the monsters in the darkness. Sure. Ah. Oh, God, I was hoping to get to a menu so I could turn off the music. No, never mind. I'm eating the copyright claim. I don't care. I'm not going to make you guys sit there without music on. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then, so we have ourselves a person here. This is the person. We have presets of the person. Do I have customization options? I do. Okay, so broad presets. Do we have a blonde-eyed Aryan superior race? Close as we get. Okay. Kinda. Right. Close. Face shape. Let's see. We're gonna get our calipers out here. That'll work, I guess. Glasses? Of course we're gonna have... Wow, those are all... Only 3 types of glasses? That's very racist in my opinion, but we'll take that one. Hairstyle? Oh, well, isn't that just adorable? Jesus, these are some hairstyles. Resolution, too. Okay. Obviously, there are no gender options here. Hair color, blonde, obviously. Blonde video game. Blonde. Oh, well. There you go. Sure, that looks nice and Aryan, I suppose. Complexions. White as the driven snow. Seriously, video game? I'm far lighter than that. Stop being racist against me. Jesus. I don't have freckles, though. Christ. Let's see. Well, it's a Harry Potter game, so we gotta have a scar. Eyebrows. Enormous, bushy, terrible ones. There you go. Eyebrow color. Tone. Voice 1, voice 2. Let me guess.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Obviously female.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Right. Of course. Obviously. So, you've got obviously male and obviously female voice. Select difficulty. A demanding gameplay challenge. Do you know what? Fuck it. Hard. Do it.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, sure, I don't mind that. Arch, obviously. Sue me, Games Workshop. Arch W, there we go. I'm chicken out. Dormitory, wizard or witch? Ah, we're going for the transgender bathrooms here, are we? Well, let me in, sir. I am a woman. Actually, in that case...
That was quite something.
They didn't do a whole lot of work on the pitch, did they? That's awful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful.
Wait, okay.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
So pitch, right? You should at least have some different voices, so you can have the light and spouty voice and a darker voice. Instead, they just took the same voice and they just screwed with it slightly in an audio editing software.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Like, you can hear the heavy artifacting. That is terrible.
That was quite something.
Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna have to go with the high-pitched one,
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Very feminine. Okay, I am a witch, as you can quite clearly see. Don't mind my pantaloons there, that's fine. This game does an excellent job of presenting us with the problem, with the you can select your own identity problem.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
His voice just sounds awful.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
A suspicious man. He might be evil. It's entirely possible. Warner Brothers Games. Oh God, that is loud. Right. I'll try to adjust as best I can for you, chat, until I can get to a goddamn audio menu, but... my ears.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
That's a good catch, actually, by the way, chat. It might not be a man. It could be a suspicious people. A person.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Oh, what was I doing for the previous 4 years?
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
It's weird.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
No, thank you for pointing
Mr.
that
Osric
out. I
is
figured he
prone
might
to
be a witch
flattery.
too, like me.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Chuckles. Just in case you didn't notice, you know.
Have you seen this?
Oh, a Jew. Jesus, are they on the loose again?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is
A dragon.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about
So,
his activities.
from what I can gather, there is a Jewish revolt ongoing somewhere
Before
in
I
the
could
Wizarding
respond,
world.
I received this. It was the last thing she sent me.
And apparently
Eleazar.
they've already murdered
It
one
came to me
woman.
via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrok.
They probably did
I
unspeakable
cannot
things to her.
open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Here,
It
give it to
looks
me.
like goblin metal.
Goblin
That
metal.
symbol,
Oh, Jesus,
what's that
gold?
glow?
Oh, yeah.
I
Just
don't
give it to
see a
me.
glow.
Yeah, no, I can see it. I'm the protagonist.
Nor do I.
Retards, give it to me. I have protagonist powers. This is not a problem. Alakadabra, plot power-oo. Oh, see?
Merlin's beard.
That was fucking simple.
How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hi! I told you I saw a dragon, and now it's live again. Jesus Christ, video game. Oh! I can see the horses now. That means I'm very scared, and probably traumatized. Which, to be fair, I can see the reason why. Oh no, the goblin metal.
Give me your hand!
I'd be more worried about the enormous monster dragon, frankly, but... You know, if we can teleport, why don't we just do that instead of... Oh, squirrel! Well, aren't you just adorable?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Yep, my health bar indicates that I'm
Take
about
this.
to fucking die.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, drugs. Good. G. Yeah, it looked awfully sus. He might be trying to get you drunk so he can bang you. Yeah.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Got eaten by a lizard? Yeah, it's an
the hell
unusual
got
way to
into
go.
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Did you not see its
Professor?
enormous, like, harness and shit?
Sir, where are we?
Oh,
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
a portkey. I thought you said you didn't
An
know what it
item
was.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Alright. If thou sayest so.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
My god, my heavily artifacted
would.
voice is the worst thing ever.
But stay close.
I should have given him a woman's voice. That would have been even better. Although it would have been less creepy when I got into the witch's dorm, so this is better. Alright, please God, baby Jesus, give me access to a volume menu. Thank you, video game. Right, just display subtitles on, dialogue volume. Just put that down to a lot less. There, okay, that should not deafen people quite as ridiculously hard as it has up until this point. I hope and pray. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna keep the music on, chat, because I'm not... Okay, listen. The ad revenue I'll get from this is peanuts, alright? I'm gonna live off donations in this one, because I'm not gonna like, make you guys sit through this without music. That would just be gay and stupid. That would just be gay and stupid. I appreciate you guys too much to do that. Speaking of Grammatron 3000, I'm super jealous of your internet speeds right now. I imagine, my friend, I do. Oh god, these controls are sluggish. Tanish Nev, planning to go to Slytherin, full Death Eater? Maybe. I'll probably get you guys to vote on the school. Oh, these mouse torn hurts. Okay, we have arrived in Linda's Farm, I hope.
How far did that portkey take us?
My voice.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
Sir.
The portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
He did.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
You know, there is an alternative explanation for this. The alternative explanation is that your wife was cuckolding you with another man, and this was the secret portal key to their secret love nest. I'm going to reduce the dialogue volume a bit more, because I'm looking at my end on the audio readings, and the audio in this game
Mind your
is
step.
dreadful so far. Like, it is incredibly poorly balanced. It's like somebody was just
Where do you suppose your
wildly
wife got
ramming
Portkey
the
that brought us here?
pitch slider up
A
and
good
down.
question. Miriam spent years searching
I
for
judge my
evidence
death?
of a long
I can't.
forgotten form of
Tragic.
ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Yes,
I hate
a
the
powerful
voice acting
magic
so much,
wielded
and I
by
wish
a
the
rare
person who
few.
did this would die in a
It
horrible
seems
fire.
to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Is it?
I don't know where she came into possession of the Portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
I'm
This
sorry,
way.
it's my transgenderism. It demands it of me. What? Oh.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted
Oh,
to
my
understand
kinkles.
why such
Oh.
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Well, there appears to be a
Is that
invisible
ice?
wall of...
It's not cold
No,
enough
that's
here.
not ice.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Yeah, believe you me, I know
Someone
ice.
wanted to block this path.
I could just go
Let's
around.
see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Or he could just go around.
Focus on the center.
I mean, I could just... Okay, never mind. Tap to perform a basic cast. I murdered that frog. Whoa. Here, oh.
Excellent!
Alright. Use your camera to select an active target. Something suggests to me that there might be goblins ahead.
That
Here.
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Here.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Here. I must eradicate all the pots. Who left all of these pots here, incidentally? Oh.
Ah, up there.
Well, thank you, Professor. I would never have seen that without your sharp-eyed observations. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, secret? No, just more pots for me to genocide. Aha! I knew it. 35 gold coins. Alright. If you say so. Does the wizarding world use gold coins? Maybe that's why
We're
the goblins
close
are revolting.
now. It's just ahead.
What? Now, walk slowly, young Harry. It's a cinematic adventuring moment, you see. It's a bit windy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Well, that's a Jedi mind trick and a half if I've ever seen one. Yeah, if you were going to repair it, you could have restored it to an original form rather than its broken down piece of shit form, but, I suppose I appreciate it.
Almost there.
Ah, this looks like a battle arena. I'm not allowed to murder the seabirds. This makes me a little bit sad.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their
You?
privacy. That Portkey led us here for a reason.
You don't
Let's
say.
have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I mean, I still find the random-ass intact pottery pretty weird, so that's a little bit out of place. The minimap shows you your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Thank you. My wizarding intuition tells me that there's something mysterious over here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Well, a strange swirly
Professor
thing. Touch the mirror. It wants you to touch it. Touch it now. Oh,
How odd. Why would
objective
someone have
keys.
conjured
Smart.
that enchanted stone here?
oh no.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
That's because you're not the
There's that
protagonist,
glow
old
again,
man.
Like the glow on the Portkey container.
F.
What in Merlin's name?
Is Merlin real?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, there is a Jew in here. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Hello?
Banker. Snoring. Riveting.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Thank you.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Oh, you lying cheeky
The
gits.
key?
Your wife's Portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Oh, sure. I'm about to break into somebody's bank vault. I intend to stay pretty close.
After you.
Oh, yeah, that looks safe as all hell. Oh, yeah, definitely. Uh-huh. No real safeties, no turn bars,
Keep
no.
your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
We wouldn't want to put a roof or walls on this thing. That would ruin the suspense of the
How
travel,
many
I
vaults are
guess.
there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Well, this
You'll
is
want to take a
pretty
breath.
cool looking, I'll say that at
What?
least.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle
Nice.
in. We've quite a distance to go.
Because naturally, the bank would start as deep as humanly possible, rather than on the surface where it was presumably founded. Only makes sense.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He's carrying a red armband. That's mildly disturbing. I have a sneaking suspicion only my protagonist's powers could actually see that armband.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
What armband?
Like the glow you saw on the Portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Damn. The banks have been infiltrated by the SS. That's going to be a problem long term. Real Horsander says this
Here we
chap's
are.
joy is too defined to be you, Art. Oh, come on. It's fine, okay? It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes we need to have a little bit of
When was the last
faith in
time this
ourselves.
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I feel like we should be calling in some sort of backup on this, but,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Wow, hundreds of years and the candles are still lit. That's impressive.
What do you suppose we
cinematic
should be
timing
looking
in.
for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Well, lucky you came here with my protagonist powers, otherwise you would be starving to death
That was
this side of this
certainly
hole of ground.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
I mean,
Let's
I
see
can
what
already
we're
see the
missing,
wall
shall we?
glowing, so...
Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. To accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Alright. Excuse-moi. Oh. Derp. Alright, bit weird. I'd have preferred just painting it with me finger, honestly,
Revelio.
but that works.
There! I saw something.
I know, I've been seeing it
Move
for
a bit
ages.
closer and try again.
A door.
Ah, door.
Well, that's a start.
Mysterious.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do,
Of course.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the Portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Trying.
Lumos!
Well, this looks hazardous.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Oh, I would
Stay
say
close.
security measure.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Isn't that just adorable? You know, it'd be really helpful if you could teach me that glowy wand stick thing, because then I
see
wouldn't have to
something up
wander
ahead.
off and just die in the
What is
darkness
it?
by myself.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, on the floor this time.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
I have.
That statue.
What statue?
Ugh, this is getting mildly
I see
predictable.
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Hold on, let me just do what the statue's doing. No? Maybe I must find the magic wand to shove into the floor
There
first.
must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
No shit.
Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
Because it's a
Lumos.
reflection in the floor. How very clever. How very intelligent of you, video game. Oh. How very tricksy-wixy of you. You've acquired the Wind Light Charm Lumos. Activate slot at your spell slot. Lumos crystalline see in the dark. Okay.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh. Now, Mr. Armored Person, sir, please do not hit me in face with giant stone sword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look out!
There's about to be combat.
Protego!
Accio! Descendo. Levioso. Deposo. Expulso.
Time to rapidly click the mouse button and make them all die. Ow!
Levioso.
Aha! I knew there was a way to defend myself. That's unfair. I didn't even see you coming.
Expulso. Deposo.
You have no power here against my ability to press the mouse button rapidly in succession.
Defendo.
There you go.
Confringo.
Take turns and... Ow! That thing doesn't last long enough.
Confringo.
Let me see. Can I take more drugs? I
Expulso.
can. Ow. Jesus!
Levioso. Protego.
Camera angles are kind of messing with my perception of things here. I don't know how far away they are. Review your objective to read the way forward. Yeah, I think I know. The objective is don't fucking die. That seems to be the objective. Jesus. Calm down, you evil statues. I'm clearly the chosen one. Stop attacking me. Thank you.
Lumos.
Oh, well, shit. Professor Fig was murdered.
Professor Fig!
Well, I never
Professor,
liked the guy
where
much
are you?
anyways.
This isn't good.
Let us
How
hope
am I
that he is
supposed to
suffering through
cope?
all the tortures of hell right now for bringing me here.
What's happening?
Protagonist
Wisps
powers
of
tell me to go
magic
this way.
seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Protagoniso. Oh, not again.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose
Right.
I'm on my own this time.
We're gonna do the battle arena again, but this time it's just gonna be me, and I'm gonna be sad. And I'm gonna have my ass pushed. Please, Mr. Statue, we can be friends. No? Oh, more statues.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. I can already see
Protego.
them. That was
Lumos.
stupid. Okay.
I need to align the statues with their reflections.
I'm aware, video game. I'm working on it. Give me a break. And number 3. Come on, you lazy piece of stone. Get up a little bit faster, would you? Maybe I shouldn't stand right here. Maybe I should stand over here. Oh, Jesus, no!
No choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, I could just stand right there. That was retarded. Of me, specifically.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
You cheeky git! Oh. Okay, that's what's screwing me over. Yeah, no, they teleport when they slash. I was under the impression that they had to be nearby. They do not. During Protego, stunned enemies and as a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra and with a gold number. During Protego, shield to stun enemies. Hold Protego Q to stupefy counter. Hold.
Protego. Stupefy.
Aha, okay. I wish I could dodge roll. Alright, get them all in front of me. Okay. At least they only attack once at a time, otherwise this would have been rather terrible. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, this is surprisingly hectic for a children's video game.
Lumos.
Well, I lived. I survived. I'm quite happy with myself, frankly. Whew. Real Horse Sanders says, Ranrok, that's a funny way to spell Blackrock. It is. And Pat Beans became a member. Thank you very much, Pat. Alright, what direction does the spinny wisps want me to go today? Over there. Very well, I shall follow the luminous things. I'm even allowed to sprint. How very advanced of me. Huh? Oh, another door from the Lord of the Rings. I wonder what is on the other side. Find Professor Fig.
Lumos.
My screen has turned red. I believe that is an indication of something evil coming to eat my ass. Mine. Wow, it looks just like my favorite perfume. I am a witch, you know, in case you didn't notice.
There
hey.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
A
That
basin's
is no
supposed to
mere
have water
basin.
in it, though.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
See, I told you it wasn't a basin, retard.
I wonder...
Are these memories? I expect a hologram in my near future.
Follow my lead.
Oh, yeah, no, that looks good. Just, you know, dunk your head into the water. Don't worry about breathing, by the way. Oh my, is that Gryffindor person? I think it might be. He's currently building himself a chamber. Oh, and a fat dude. Whoa, his gut wobbles.
The Portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Oh.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Beloved protagonist
If we are
powers.
correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy
The
of
witch
that
or
knowledge
wizard. Good. Very
and
gender
the
inclusive.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Have you, though? Have you really?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Indeed.
I see magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh my god, it's
I
a
was
very
right.
weirdly proportioned Voldemort thing.
Ranrok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
I think this guy might
And
be
why
evil.
are you here?
I'm judging that by the fact that he's wearing an enormous
No
skull-shaped
need for
shoulder
that.
pad
Just
and has red eyes.
give me
and sharp
whatever
teeth.
it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
He strikes me as a uncharitable fellow.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
You know, the
Sir,
claws on
I
his
must
thumbs
insist.
disturb me.
I was to grant access
I would like
only
to
to
take
one
a
with the
grinder
key,
to them.
and you didn't have.
Oh, that works too.
I
Thank you.
have no patience for
God,
traitors.
your thumbnails are too long
No.
too.
Where were we?
I'm not
Well-
giving you anything.
We're gonna have to destroy the entire goblin
Well.
race.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
It's a tragedy, but it must be done. A fat load of good you used to be, Professor Fig. Useless twat. Well. That looks hostile. You missed. Hostile but incompetent. Professor Fig, no. Oh, intruder. Baseball bat, no, you missed again. This fucking golem thing is useless at its job. Shit-ass security service, honestly. You can't trust anyone.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Oh, yes. There was some powerful goblinry going on there.
Are we?
It can't be.
Let me
It
guess.
seems those who
Hogwarts?
set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
Zoom out, play the iconic music, and then the castle out of the mist.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
No, that would be way cooler. Or maybe. Bingo. I've played too many video games in my fucking life. Hogwarts! Our base against the goblin insurrection. Now we begin to deal with them. Oppress them, I say. Oppress them all for their fingernails. Yes, video game. Skip. Alright, well, that was an introduction to my protagonist's powers. We all know that I'm now very special, and that I have access to ancient, unique magic that I'm going to use to place the goblins firmly, yet again, underneath the boots of humanity. A worthwhile endeavor that I will pursue with all of my magical might.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrok. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
George
Ready for the sorting
was
ceremony?
eaten by a dragon. We were then teleported into Goblinville, where the goblins tried to molest us. Also, there was some magic bippity boopity boops. Report. ... Is that black person eating a full
Nigellus
cabbage?
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Well, aren't you just a dapper old gentleman?
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
The goblin problem.
No time
Oh
for
no.
rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Yes, you and your goblin
If
question,
you're
sir.
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yes, we will talk further about the goblin question. Yes. This is a remarkably diverse 18th century Hogwarts, I must say. Well, hardly comes as a surprise, mind you.
Professor
Everyone wears
Weasley,
the precise same pair of
one
glasses.
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in
That
time.
hat's a bit
Have a
janky.
seat.
It's a bit jittery on screen. I don't know if I like it. Very dramatic.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
Older.
aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yes, about the women's dorm, primarily. I can't wait to talk about the goblins. That one.
I'm looking forward to exploring
God, I hate
Hogwarts
my voice so
and
much.
the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Why did 666 Voldemort did nothing wrong?
Indeed.
Entirely possible.
Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Perversions? Oh, daring, as close as I get.
A sense of adventure?
Now, I should have picked ambition.
I'm not afraid of anything.
My ambition is to turn the entire witch's dorm into my personal private
Exceptionally
harem.
daring.
Daring indeed.
Undaunted by the unknown.
Nope, not daunted
Willing
at
to forge ahead alone when you must.
all. Literally.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
I don't know about that. It's a pretty gay choice, honestly. I don't know that. Gryffindor's pretty homosexual. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll put up the vote for the house, because frankly, I don't even know. How did one do the thing again? That's a wonderful question. Engage with your audience. There you go. Let's see. Bird. Cat. Snake. Carrot. There you go. As you can clearly tell, I am deeply involved in the Harry Potter universe. Bird refers to, raven thing. Cat is obviously this kitty cat right there. Carrot, that's the Hufflepuffy thingy, because all I know about them is they like flowers, and that's about it. And Snake, well, Snake is fairly self-explanatory, I would think. I like how the hat is just stuck in a perpetual grin. I was kind of hoping that we would just sit here for a while. Just everyone would just stare at us for several minutes as they go like, what's wrong with him? Is he retarded? What can't you choose? Glow in the Dark says, I have a magic wand myself. It's called a boomstick. When I cast the spells, my enemies get a big hole in them, or maybe vaporize parts of them. A far more effective one than the one I have. Mine simply just makes pewing noises every time in a Star Wars show. Devil King 1994 says, the reason the goblins are revolting is because the wizards want to get off the gold standards. It is obvious now. Oh, Jesus. That is obvious indeed. Mark the Shame says, let they them in. Hurry. Alright, there seems to be an overwhelming preponderance of people that wants to go Snake. Yes, the chat is also filled with Snake. Right, we shall go with Snake then. Choose a different house. There, Snake.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
And a harem.
You belong in Slytherin!
Whee! Oh, yep. Take the brain-eating hat off my head, please. Ah, green and black. Oh, hey! Yeah, right, I didn't end up in Gryffindor. Didn't like those. Everyone's super excited.
Oh,
Like, yay!
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh. Why though? I was looking forward to that minigame.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me.
I'm a bad person.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I need you to hate me, so that later on it turns out that I'm actually a good guy.
Have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
This is an original piece of storytelling that Harry Potter has not been engaged in previously.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their
common room?
common
It's
room?
Professor
I shall sit
Weasley.
with her.
Like she has one of the names I'm supposed to remember.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Yeah, I got it the first time.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Weasley.
as well,
That was,
As deputy
that was the other
headmistress,
person,
it is my
right, the
distinct
non-main
honor
character
to show
person.
You to your common room. Right this way.
Now, you're a girl, correct? Oh, yes, ma'am.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Oh, yes. Don't worry.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
But, ma'am, it's a
In order to
wall.
enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
It's his neck. A snake's particularly tied to ambition.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Very well, but
Thank
Professor
you, Professor
Weasley, before we
You're
go,
welcome.
could you point me towards the lavatory,
your
please?
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yes, but bathroom. No, no, but... No, what did... No! Right, fast forwarding to next morning. Let's sing... Oh, I'm sharing a room.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, good. My ambitions are all... Ooh. It's 2, 3 people. I'm beginning to like this video game quite a lot so far. Let me just sniff that real quick. Oh, I can't get any closer. The video game thought about that, did it? Alright, well, that's a tragedy. What about this one? Nope. Force fields. Alright, the third one then. Nope. One there too. Right, well, my ambitions had been thwarted rather quickly, but at least I gave it my best shot. I like how nobody woke me. Like, everybody just went on with their business, like... Oh, leave him be. Can I get in here? I can! Ah, I have... Can I steal shit? Ah, yes, I can. Right. Well, don't worry. There's an apple over here. Let me just fucking eat that. Does my classmates have anything else I perhaps would want to own? Underwear, bras, panties, makeup kits, personal private photos. More money, mayhaps? That is fucking adorable. I would like to own it. I'm not allowed. Okay, well. You say so. Yes, video game. I know there's an objective the other direction, but you've told me now that it's fine to steal from my classmates, so you better... Ooh. I'm just eating my own fucking hand for some reason. So you better believe I'm going to take advantage of it. Hello? Like, why were you so late to the gathering ceremony? Oh, trust me, you don't need to know. Oh, come on. Nobody else brought any money with them? Niggardly little witches, I tell ya. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Bold opening moves. Actually, that's a... Yeah, I was about to say that... Yep, no. I was about to say that was a really retarded move, because that places the king in checkmate immediately. Yeah, that was just fucking dumb. Yep, try again. This is a chess game now, in case you were unaware. Right, Brown. Come on, you need to beat White again. Wait, hold on. Is that the only opening move you know? Right, so apparently White just doesn't know how to play chess in this universe. Well, that's tragic. Hopefully, one day, white people too can learn how to play chess. Just cakes. Just bundles of fucking cakes.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Are they?
It's that new 5th year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It is!
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
You don't know he was a man.
Waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night.
Yes, I did. Oh, more candies. In that.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours.
You know, Hogwarts just seems like a remarkably dangerous place, frankly. Like, there's monsters, secret passages, all kinds of shit flying around. I wouldn't want to be there. Nah, you're the wrong gender.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Okay, I like her. She's more high. I'm just gonna stand
You
here.
should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
How did you know I
Interesting
came with
tactic
Fig?
on your
He was
first day,
outside.
taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Oh, you're an expert rider, I see. Good. Those are valuable skills here at Hogwarts. Yeah, we had a handle. It was fine.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Let us not put down her
Not
riding
the way
skills
I
this
fly.
early.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Ah, very eager. Good. I'm a little bit tired today, but later, maybe? Do you fly a lot? You know, going into this game with the with the mindset I had was a wise choice. All right.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during
Yes.
school?
Do you have a lot of time to practice your broom
There's
skills?
nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
I'm sorry. I am a 13-year-old child inside, and I can't help it. Very well.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Thank you for the introduction. That was riveting, believe you me. Oh, you're the wrong gender too. Okay, well. Introduce yourself to Omnis, introduce yourself to Sebastian. Can I not? I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Alright. Ooh, paddling. I don't know why, but I expected splashing noises when I stepped in the actual water, but I guess water is remarkably dry here in Hogwarts. Oh, fair enough. But video game, I don't want to. I want to go outside and explore the mountain halls of Hogwarts. You gonna fucking shoot me if I leave the common room? Actually, I would like to see that. 3, 2, 1. You left your common room. Okay. Bitch, you're gonna stay in here or else. Alright, fine, fine. We shall stay on the rails. Oh no, I was banished back to the girls' dorm again. What a tragic event. Can I steal that? Oh, okay. At least it saves my stealing. That's good.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Yes, some introductions. Hello. Skip.
Can I help you?
Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Ah, you're... Not everyone has a ministry escort.
He was a friend.
Up, 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 up.
It was nice meeting you,
Actually,
Sebastian.
yes, Chad,
I'll
that
let
is
you
a
get
good
back to your
point.
book.
These
Nice
are like
meeting you too.
12-year-olds or something.
Good luck today.
Oh god, now you've ruined my experience. Jesus Christ, why did you have to do this to me? See, in my mind, this is just Emma Watson when she's like 20. All of them. That's fine. Wow, your eyes are kind of creepy.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah. Based on all
Oh,
the chat
you're
on your
disabled.
book-
Oh, that's
Nice to meet-
fascinating. I don't care, though.
Thank pleasure.
Like, don't look in my eyes. It freaks me the fuck out. Oh. Don't mermaids eat people in this universe or something? Are we sure we want to be... Is that a fucking shark? Are we sure we want to be protected from the man-eating mermaids by a thin-ass piece of glass? Seems a pinch insecure, in my opinion, but... what do I know?
You might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn.
Like, what is this? I'm going to demonstrate my inability to play basic chess with you.
We can.
Clickety, clickety, clickety.
Do you have a...
There, I have replicated... Oh, that's a skeleton of a
Goodbye,
dead
Albert.
cat.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here?
Ah, it moves.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you.
And it
just by the
screams in
stairs.
pain when you touch it. Fascinating.
Sometimes I wish someone...
Transfigure me into a squirrel, then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Oh yeah.
I've been dreaming of
Now
this
that I've
day
done
for
my
a long
objectives,
time.
I'm ready.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to
Extraordinary.
ensure your success.
Wow. You let me cheat?
Here you are.
Alright, well that looks legible. Aha. Well, the book is now several pages later.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable
You are
resource.
going to help me cheat. Good. Oh yeah, that just disappears like that. That's fine.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Well, you see,
Perhaps
it's actually
seeing
a
it in
sentient
action
brain
will answer any
parasite.
questions you may have.
Like,
Walk
it
with
knows
me
what
and
you
we shall
know,
put
and
it
it
to the
knows
test.
what you think. It also has a handy-dandy
This
rape
way.
alarm mounted in as well. You know, just in case. Not for any particular reason, mind you. Ah, naked women.
I
Good.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Hold on, I can only walk
Using
this
the guide
fast.
will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Help. Professor Weasley, I'm
The
very
guide
slow.
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, wizarding lore. Wizards
Do
have
keep
lore,
up.
do they? I'm trying.
Why
Oh.
don't you cast Revelio
Hi.
on that statue
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Sure, but I'm more worried about the chest with the eyeball in it, frankly. It doesn't seem to respond very well to my violence. Could you help me? No? Okay, we're just gonna reveal them now.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Additional lore about the Kelpie. The Kelpies are monsters. You see that person riding on top of the Kelpie. That person is about to be dead. Because you see, Kelpies exist purely to get people to pet them, because they're going to be all like, oh, look at me, ain't I white and shiny? And then you touch them, because they're, white and shiny, and then you can't remove your hands from the Kelpie. and then the Kelpie goes underwater, where presumably he will not be able to breathe. Then, again, presumably, the Kelpie will feast on your insides.
Outside of the castle.
Because that's what horses do. They eat people. At least the underwater kind of horse does. And Glow in the Dark says, cast RPG. That should kill them. Honestly, yes. Like, I feel like good old... You walked through the wall before there was a door there. Impressive. I feel like good old-fashioned high explosives would be pretty effective against wizards, honestly.
Ah, good timing.
Is it?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, flue
Your
flames.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, I have the flue flame. 2 main areas. Student presenting the Great Wall. Alright. The Grand Staircase. Select. Okay, so this is a fast travel feature. Select the library annex region to continue. Alright. Oh, the Central Hall floof flame for you. Oh, thank you, Professor Weasley. You have unlocked a flame for me. Oh, God. She has a flame for me. I'm sorry, Professor Weasley. You're a little bit too old for me.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Look, living paintings and shit.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
What about the female student's bathroom?
Always
Is there a flue flame in
happening
there?
Here.
You know, in
It's
case
the
they need to
heart
pee
of the
urgently.
hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Try working with a wand.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Sure.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you.
Oh, thank you. Extra schoolwork. Happy.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Yeah, there was a lot of racial tension involved in that.
You don't want to listen to it. Search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
No, nothing happened.
Sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Suspicious. Well, speaking
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good luck today.
I will say this, though, from a video game perspective, right? This is like an hour and a half of tutorial at this point. And yes, it doesn't feel too tutorially. I'm kind of getting sick about being told how the game works now, and I would like to just go roving around. But it's a relatively minimally intrusive tutorial for, you know, what it is. I need to sneeze. I'm sorry about that. Sneezing is required from you for human beings occasionally.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Oh yes, masterfully.
I did my best, but
turns out I'm bad at lying.
Certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh yes, I would welcome further instructions as to how I can go with you on incredibly dangerous missions that a child my age should never have to endure. It seems reasonable in the world of Hogwarts to take children on suicide missions against the Goblin Revolt and probably get themselves eaten by dragons. The weird icon represents main quests. Will further story unlock new features and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spells and or level requirements. Okay. Fair enough. Take a quest with dip to continue. Alright, I'll do that one. That sounds fun.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Thank you. GPS.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Your very life, indeed. Remember, if you don't know how to produce the zippy sappy with your wands, the goblins will eat you. Alright, well that's adorable, but ooh, that's a very fat person.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, yep, the fat person did indeed reveal something. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. A potion that the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Oh, their best friend, huh? I imagine Smarmy got laid a lot. A lot, indeed.
I always said that travel broadens the mind. Surely those would come.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the best way to play this game is to press R. A lot.
Revelio.
Constantly. On absolutely everything. And anything. Aw. There were no secrets there. Mike James says, okay, I gave Final Fantasy too much flack for their spells. Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 into Fira, Fira, and Firaga. That's true. In this game, it's not even Fira, Fira, and Firaga. It's, Pew, Pew, and Pew. Excusez-moi? 11:21? What? Oh god, it's a mystery. I don't like mysteries.
Revelio.
I don't like secrets. What does he want from me? I don't understand. Well. Or is it that 11 is dragon, and then you need 21, which would be 10? What would be 10 then? I haven't the faintest clue. How am I supposed to figure it out? If that weird dragon thing is 11, and then I need 10, what would be 10? Would head crab be 10? Head crab. That's not 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 head crab. Well, I'm confused. I give up on that. Let me through. Oh, that was bright. I must hurry to my wizarding classes. I wish to learn how to fire my wand at people with greater effect than I have been able to so far. Ah. Eyes. Well, we are in England, so, you know, security surveillance is an absolute requirement. Efforts.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Now, I'd imagine OP is shit magic, frankly.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
See, here's the problem with age.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Rather than defeat you with magic...
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
I imagine you'd be better off just kicking her in the shins really hard.
Simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
Breku Bono, aimed directly at her knees, for example. Or hip.
With something small.
Oh god, more of this. Steady your wand. Steady your wand, Harry. An unsteady wand can lead to all sorts of trouble.
Levioso.
Look, teacher, I can make a feather fly.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let me guess, that thing will punch me in the face. Aggressively.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Ah.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
I feel like the force field
a
more so than the dummy.
surprised opponent is a good. Now, well done.
Yeah.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by
bullying. Correct.
We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your marks.
But he's from the
Hogwarts. Welcome.
Now,
he's from the same house than me.
Fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
All right, boy, but I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to violently abuse you.
Lucky. Nothing lucky
wow,
about
you have a massive health bar, sir. Oh.
Complicates things.
Levioso. I know.
Right, get over there and kick him in the penis. I'll put him down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I didn't get any. I beat the shit out of you and humiliated you in front of an entire classroom of people. I have ruined your entire career.
I put you
At
on
least
the
your
spot,
high school life.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Good job for beating the shit out of that little
Glad to have the
child.
opportunity
You're
to
only like 4
If
years
what I've
older
seen
than
today
him.
is any indication, we can expect great
Perhaps you would
things
like to
from
take
you.
him to the toilets later
I
and dunk his
demand
head in the
excellence
feces
from
bowl.
my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Yes.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Yes.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing
You
whenever
shouldn't
can.
confuse bullying the shit out of
Perhaps
your
Mr.
younger
Seller will have
classmates
some
with
ideas
dueling
for
dark
you.
wizards. There is a difference, you
well
know.
done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
See, I wish classes were like this when I was at school, like 5 minutes of class, then you bully a classmate, and then you go home.
Nice
Speak with
work.
Sebastian. I don't want to speak to Sebastian. Sebastian is what we refer to as a loser. Hi.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I don't know about that. I think I could kick her in the shins pretty hard.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Oh, you were speaking. I thought you had a very weird
You
voice.
dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Ooh, hello. God damn it. I can't steal the professor's things just yet. Tragedy. Hello, loser. The game tells me I must speak to you to proceed.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that quite a lot, frankly.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling. Didn't expect and then again, perhaps this wasn't.
Indeed, I've been killing many goblins.
I've dueled enough. Consider your...
Lucky I held
Fair
that,
enough.
could you? Blah, 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 blah. Sebastian, this does not intrigue me.
Unsanctioned.
Go away, Sebastian. There you go.
Till next time.
Oh, I have a spell hotbar. Useful. Decent lighting effects.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The fucking thing speaks to me. I feel like most of this video game is just one long drug trip. Ah, let me just fucking take some of that, I guess. And then drop the porcelain on the floor. Good.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ah, a portrait of burning a witch at the stakes. It's a bit judgmental in my opinion, but if you say so. That looks like a secret. Aha! This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Once believed? I'm sorry, Gramophone, you're being out-deafened by the living orchestra of violins over there. Good try, though.
Revelio.
Nope, that guy has no law. He's just some random douchebag that they made a statue out of for no particular reason. Like, he just exists there, primarily to be bullied.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're not friends. I only met you today. My cat's a human, isn't it? No? The cat is screaming at me. That's unusual. Pet the kitty more. Oh. I see. The cat is inside of my groin. That is an unusual experience, but one I'm willing to embrace, I suppose. Will there be just more cats here as I continue to pet the cat? How many cats can there be? That is a very valuable question. Oh, no, the other cat left. Ah. Right. If I pet the second cat, will a third cat appear? No, quite tragically, there can only be 2 cats, apparently. Well, I tried. Let us continue to my whatever the hell class this was.
Revelio.
That looks like a secret. Ah, it's not. God, there's a lot of stairs in this place. Murder on my knees, I tell you.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
This place does not have a lot of students, does it?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
I am from Africa. You can tell by my very thick accent.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
I can't help but feel that
before
this
we
is
begin,
very racist somehow.
Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, thank you. I don't actually have any tutor books, so...
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Bitch, you got me yelled at by the teacher.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, I shall teleport the book out of the little black child's hands. I shall steal her learning from her. I, as the white man, will take away her ability to learn. Seems a bit harsh.
Accio.
This video game is rather mean, I feel like.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
That was all?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, screw all of the other people's teaching opportunities. They don't need to learn. I do. Fuck them all. This is a protagonist video game. You know, the Donk says, need more magic, Ducker. I do hope I get the ability to fire laser beam quicker.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
players amongst us would agree. Did I just take that little black girl's book, by the way? Did I ever give it back, or is it just my book now?
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test?
Perhaps this is the game commenting on colonialism. Black person had book, white person enters room, takes book away from black person, fucking leaves. And with the help of the Turks.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Friendly chirping. Friendly chirping. Fuck video game.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Otherwise, I will be hit in the face with a ball.
Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning... Very good! Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I was supposed to hit the thing.
Splendid!
You could have told me about the not falling off the edge thing. Did I get the blue one?
Very good! Points to Slytherin.
Yay,
But
I got points.
Certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
We shall roll balls together, you and I.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Where did the rest of the children go? Did they just fuck off? Oh, there they are. Okay, never mind.
Let us see this.
That's... Oh, actually, that was perfect. That was a little bit too fast.
Yes!
Cheating whore. Oh. Yeah, I was beating the shit out of me. That's a problem. That was... Alright, you need to press the button again.
Here we go.
This is my side of the field, woman. Don't mind a little bit of sexual harassment, mind you, but still. I feel like the video game's a little bit too good at this. Really, it's too early.
Very good.
Are you sniffing me? Well.
There we go.
Colonialism cannot win always, as it turns out. Tragic though it may be. Wait, can I push her thing off the thing?
Accio.
Let's try that. Let us try to do with violence what we cannot do with skill.
Well done.
Damn it. Should have worked harder. Well, I think that was just cheating, frankly.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, God.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to control my balls?
Focus now. You will need
like, if you throw in obstacles too?
Settles it all.
Watch this.
Like, now you must use your balls to avoid obstacles too.
Yes!
God damn it, video game. You know, controlling blue balls has never been a particularly strong point of mine. Alright, so we gotta do it how?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
That is not going to work. No. No, it is not.
Not to worry.
Here we go!
You shut up, old teacher, man. It's like, not to worry. Hold on. You don't get to say that. I'm getting my ass kicked. You should yell at me. You should make me grow as a student instead of trying to mollycoddle me. Like some kind of insecure teacher person.
Splendid!
Alright, well, I've got one in the green.
Be sharp.
Oh. What? Cheating whore!
There we go.
I feel like the AIs are being a bit little mean here.
Accio.
That was too much, wasn't it? No, not enough. God damn me, blue balls. I don't like this woman. I'm going to kill her first.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Blue balls is perfect symbolism right now. You are correct.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You may have beat me this once, Black Child, but I swear to God, just like in Fable, I will kill you one day.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
For you, maybe, but look at me. I'm supposed to be better than you. Well, if Hogwarts Legacy wasn't bad before, I'm surely making it. Oh, I'm glad you understand. I wanted the frustrated answer, like, yeah, I'm supposed to be better than that.
Thank you, but I've been holding.
I appreciate your confidence. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it,
your mother is a witch doctor.
And we're halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda had schools in the 1800s? Are you sure? How big is Uganda? Is magic the same at Uganda? Oh, please tell me a story about the shaman summoning lightning.
This may seem an odd question.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
It's a bit too complicated for us Ugandans, you see. Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
Then why do we all use wands?
I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
No shit.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Well, that's lovely. So why do we use wands?
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
It is clean here.
I think Professor
The walls
Rona
are not made out of mud.
Better not.
The water is not brown.
Until next time.
This is better than Uganda. I'm being mean.
A word, if you would.
Oh God, why?
If you're so inclined.
I don't want to speak to you. I don't like you. Please let me not speak to him. No, you're gonna shoot me if I don't. I feel like corporeal punishment of the Wizarding World is a little bit fucking harsh, honestly. Like, don't speak to your teacher. Ugh.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
Rub it in,
It was a
don't
challenging
you?
match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
I kind of want to restart the entire game now, just
Professor
so I can beat
Weasley
her.
has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Why, thank you. I'm very happy that you're giving me extra
Hello there.
classes.
You're the new student, aren't you?
I am. Goodbye.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Could you just turn on the fire, please? Yeah.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No.
I am confused as to what these are supposed to be.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It
Why
was Albert
is
Boot.
there a...
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
fucking kill
You'll
her.
get us all detention.
Right, Jesus Christ, just
And you're
fucking...
both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor
Well, I tried.
Flack.
Right. If there's only so many options, do I just roll the thing until it lets me in? No. No. That would have been rather retarded if it was. So, there's a chest icon
Revelio.
there. Is there a thing here? If it is, I'm presuming it is below me. You are currently not tracking anything. Okay, let me open the book. That was not what I intended. Quest. Weasley. Sure, we shall go find Weasley. So every other student doesn't get the GPS? They just gotta figure out how to walk around the place? Huh. It's a bit mean. It's like, yes, you're special. Everybody else just has to figure it out. I can't touch that.
Revelio.
This is a dragon. Likens a wyvern on top of... and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Oh yes, seems very chill. Very chill. Oh, another cat. Hi. Is there an achievement for petting all the pussy in Hogwarts? I hope there is. That'd be funny. Specifically if they worded it like that. I'm good at making it purr. Yes, chat. I'm glad you noticed. Glow in the Dark says, oh, JD says, the DLC is just Harry citing crimes and suicide stats.
Perhaps you could help.
Yes.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Professor Weasley has a goblin
I trust
slave.
your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
You've already told me this. Would you happen to have dementia or Alzheimer's by any chance?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Can I have another teacher?
Regarding the
I
trip
don't
to
like
Hogsmeade
Ronan very
I
much.
mentioned earlier.
He
We've
speaks
arranged
weird.
to replace the supplies
And he
lost on
bows
your
over
way
a lot.
here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
But I was just told that wands don't do shit. Are you lying to me, Professor? Because if you are, I'm going to have to rebel.
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Oh, really?
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Have you? Because I haven't. Oh, God. Plague or cholera. Plague or cholera. Oh, help me. Help me, Jesus. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Close your eyes and just wiggle the mouse aggressively. That one.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
the
your
video
friend
game
will
has
meet
told
you
me
at the
to
castle
find the
doors.
rogues and
No time
rapscallions
to
in my
waste.
nearby area
The
and
sooner
figure
you
out why
complete
they
your
are rogues
work,
and
the
rapscallions.
sooner you can
After
enjoy
which
a
I will
battle of
purchase
the
their
Three
considerable
Booths.
repertoire of high explosives, maybe, assault rifles. Can I pet that cat? Hi.
Revelio.
I can't. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Reward of completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which requires to complete other quests. Alright. On a slightly more serious note, for a second here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
The, Oh, hello. Ow. The presentation is really nice. I mean, if you're a big fan of the Harry Potters...
there you are.
This is definitely Harry Potter, you know? It feels like Hogwarts. It's got the style of Hogwarts, the sensibility of Hogwarts, the delivery of Hogwarts. Now, kind of the problem with that is that Hogwarts was set, of course, in, well, you know, modern day, more or less. And this is supposed to be Hogwarts in the 1800s. And at the moment, there is absolutely no indication whatsoever that this isn't Hogwarts of today, which is a bit disappointing. But then I guess I imagine the people who wanted it to be just Hogwarts would have wanted it to be just, you know, Hogwarts. Ah. I'm guessing this is going to be the statue I'm going to repair to learn my stupid spell. Well, might as well get that done immediately.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently
Every
than
time
one
I
would
speak,
imagine.
I think the game is freaking
As
out and
Professor
bugging out.
Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away.
Sure. Please, Harry, complete these kind of meaningless
This is the right
text
area.
quests first.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying page near the broken statue. Why am I doing this stupid thing? Why can I not... Oh, wait. It's to teach me how to use my number 4 button. That's why. Like, you didn't teach me that you could do it properly. The black girl defeated you in ball combat. Therefore, you must learn how to do the police thing better. It would be a shame against your species if you did not.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Even the Turk is like, that was a shameful display. Would you like to hear our word
I
for
trust
black
the
people?
preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Believe me, the Turkish word for Africans is not very flattering.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yeah, you should
Let
know
us
that. We
give
played a
the
ball
old
rolling
mending
game minutes
charm
ago.
a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some...
Yes, sir.
Jawohl.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The conduit of my magic. F. Space bar. Space bar. Oh. Oh. I feel like the game would genuinely be better off if they kind of asked me to do these, though, with the mouse. You know, okay, some of the combat spells, obviously, you're going to need to be able to do on the fly, duh.
Very good.
But I feel like it would be really cool if you had some spells, like powerful attack spells, where you kind of had to lock the camera in place and then do the, like, reparo to cast it. That'd be really cool.
Lashed out.
It would give you a bit more of a kinetic experience rather than just pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? Obviously, it would require some work to function well in, you know, straight up actual literal combat because, you know, that's going to be derpy.
Revelio.
You're not going to have that much time to do shit, obviously. But I feel like that would be a way more inclusive of an experience. Yes, more directed. Oh, wait, am I back here again? Oh, secret.
Accio.
Secrets. Give. I've leveled up to level 4. I have become a far more powerful wizard. What the fuck was that noise? Oh. I grunt weird. Alright. So, I need to go to the town. How far away is the town? Is the town far away? Side quests. Uh-huh. Well, I don't see any side quests, so I guess I'm just going for the, main quest. Alright, let's see. Let's check out the XP system, which I'm presuming I get from somewhere. Oh, I can change my appearances. Very, very fantastical. So what is the point in even getting a wand, then? It's like, no, when you get a wand, you'll be far more accurate. Oh, will you? Like, I was literally just told that it wouldn't actually matter at all, so does it? Won't it? Will it? I'm confused. Level. Level 4. Does this just not do anything? I can't click it. Oh. Does it just not do anything? You're just level 4. Huh. I kind of expected, I don't know, a skill bar, upgradable abilities, you know, stuff.
Levioso. Reparo.
What?
Accio. Lumos.
Ah, Lumos. There you go.
Have you been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves. Have you been in any other common rooms?
I don't know what that did, mind you, but apparently there's a picture there now. I was expecting some kind of, you know, role-playing game mechanics in this supposed role-playing game.
Revelio.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. There we are. Ooh. Horns were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. Aha. I see. The goblins have rebelled before, have they?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
It's a midget skull. And stuff to steal. Ah, a fat ghost. Of course. Why would there not be fat ghosts? Aye.
Revelio.
Ah. Well, that's mildly funny, I guess. What about this, then? broken broom is a broken broom. It's just a broken broom. That's all it is. It's just a fucking broken broom. Okay, sure.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Lovely. Beowulf 19 says, I love how this bank vault has security a kid with absolutely no schooling can beat easily. Well, I have the ability to fire lasers from my wand. I presume that's pretty rare, honestly. Holsnader says, it's the memories of Professor Wig's wife's affair. Oh, that would have been funny. Just bring it up right in front of him. Like, this is the story of how my wife had extramarital sexual activities.
To accompany you.
I feel sad now.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
A butterbeer?
The
timing of butterbeer does not sound very tasty, honestly.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure beer plus butter would not make for a
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Out of the way, white person. Hush.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Don't worry, it doesn't snow much in Britain. It's a pretty soft country, frankly. Viking Kiwi says, so if this is not awful, is this going to be a playthrough series? I don't know,
wait,
I mean...
over here.
This isn't bad.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Okay,
what about the singing flowers? Is that something I should be concerned about? Because that's weird.
Revelio.
I just feel no, we're not gonna... The flowers are tooting at me. Are we not gonna address that? Alright, fine. The tooting flowers will have to wait for another day. I mean, this isn't bad. This is a fully functional video game. And if you're a big fan of Harry Potter, I imagine this would be really great. But
look,
man...
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
What?
I wonder if something startled them.
A Forbidden Forest?
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Well, how do you know?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Oh, right there.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
But for somebody like me, this is hardly overly riveting.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
And that voice.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Yes, it's a poor choice of words.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
The welcoming forest of delectable pastries would have been a far more effective way to keep the children out of it.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Oh. I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Hold on, there's things and stuff.
Me than I had thought. I will say.
Good night.
Well, I certainly learn it.
You will not deny me! That was somebody's cart I just annihilated there for no particular reason. Huh. Well, I'm sure they've got a spare. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, right.
Revelio.
That was not what I intended to do.
Reparo.
Ah, only certain objects. Okay, well, fuck me for trying to be nice then, I guess. I thought an enormous starving dog had just walked past me, and I was a little bit confused for a second there.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Like?
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Like?
I'm getting used to things.
Like,
what about you? Do you find
no, motherfucker, video game. Back on the rails.
Exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
You're talking a lot about exploring, woman, especially as I can't fucking move more than 15 feet away from you. Oh, glowy things. Was I not supposed to do that? Moonstone. 5. I was supposed to do that. Well, you look awfully suspicious. No. I'm sorry. You may proceed along your predetermined path. Inquisitor Yogg-Sothoth has worst super golem ever. That is correct. He was pretty shit at his job. Ooh. See, the problem is the video game... Ooh, what the fuck is that? Video game? I want to see the floofy thing. The game's like, hey, look at this. It's like a fucking floofy cat ball thing that rolls around, but you can't go look at it because you'll be abandoning your black friend.
Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah, he looks awful.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, motherfucker.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Okay.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Terrifying.
I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
We're done. Oh, let's just continue.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
I think we're about to be eaten by a monster.
I've never seen him in such a state.
Yeah. Oh.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Yes, I wish I could fucking look at some of it.
Whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Oh, yes. I'm open to free to explore any time, just not fucking now, bitch. You're on the rails now. We're gonna Hogsmeade, don't you know? Oh.
And
time to walk for dramatic effect.
It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit.
Precarious cauldrons.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
To be fair, those are indeed precariously balanced cauldrons.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
My wand. You know, that useless thing.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
Oh my, am I allowed to leave now?
Own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Fantastic.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Thank you. Right, there's stuff in the village. Now, I want to see what the fuck those flirty, fluffy, round things are. They look like footballs, except furry. Furry footballs. I am intrigued by the nature of the furry footballs, and I wish to peruse them.
Revelio.
That was the thing there. No, that's the thing there. Ah, it's just a village name. No! Ah, piece of fucking piece of shit, village. Fuck you, fucking pumpkins! You abandoned Natsai. She cannot be alone without you for 5 seconds. She will be lost. All of the colonialism will overwhelm her mind and she'll explode. Why don't you go exploring a bit? Yeah, I will want you to go exploring a bit. No, not over there, though. That place is off limits for the moment. Oh, that place is level locked. Yeah, that place, too. Yeah, don't go over there. I haven't made anything over there.
Accio.
Yeah. Fuck you. No. I wish to take my... Did you just... Oh, no, you just sat down there. Okay, fair. Oh, I would just eat that, whatever the hell that is. Oh, yeah, that looks delectable. There's some blue goop stewing in a pair of fucking pig shanks. Video game. Explore! Enjoy the world at your own pace! Also video game. If you go down that way, I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in your little retarded underage brain. You still hear me? Don't think you're immune to lead just because you're a wizard. God, this architecture is terrifying. Oh. That looks dangerous. J. Pippin's potatoes. Pippin's potatoes. I don't know what she's doing or why, but I'm sure it's fascinating.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
You know, that's pretty cool, though. This is a completely open world, so you can go in and out and just like, wow, you're over there. No loading screens. That's pretty neat, actually. That's pretty neat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take some of this stuff here. Check out the inside of your place. There seems to be a secret in your basement. Hello, Mr. Pippin's Potions.
Sir?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
I'm sorry that I'm not Lawang.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
I'm trying my best to be a Wang,
really?
but I have not succeeded just yet.
Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
It all sounds, you see. Couldn't remember from moment to moment.
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Oh, bit of a hippie,
Is it
were
not
you?
the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They are.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make
A
no
little bit of
mistake,
saltpeter,
they
a
are
little
just
bit of
as
sulfur,
powerful.
some
They
charcoal.
can heal, destroy,
You've got a
protect.
go-away potion.
You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Recreational,
and I unveil
health-wise.
new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I thought you were going to give me this stuff. Oh, there you go. You are giving me this stuff. It's just that you're going to charge me 0 gold coins.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, yes. No. 1,200 gold coins. I can definitely afford this shit. Well, I can buy a pair of gloves. We shall buy a pair of black leather gloves. Yes, there you go. It'll help me keep my hands nice and clean as I pimp slap my future harem of Slytherin women. Now, how do I equip my gloves? Inventory? Gear? Well, nothing in there. Cosmetics? Oh, wow, that's really gay. Oh, that's awful. Oh. Wow, that is so much worse. That looks terrible. Oh, but it's got slightly better stats. Okay, we're gonna go for the awful-looking one then. Absolutely. Obviously. Did I not buy those? I thought I bought the... I thought I bought the gloves. The video game apparently disagrees with me. Very well. An effort was made. Oh, pussycat. Oh, did I sold them, did I? Oh. They clearly were not particularly valuable. He only gave me 50 gold coins for them. Gloves are meant to not be used, clearly. What the fuck are you looking at? Nothing! You're just staring at the fucking reception area! Stupid children! Stupid! Dumb children. Dumb! Dumb children! Right, where was I supposed to go? I have no idea. I shall explore. Oh, pussy. It purrs so gently. They all have the exact same animations, however, which disappoints me a little bit. Oh, they're butterflies.
Accio!
Oh, I thought I saw something creepy up there. Bouncing things?
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Fishing? Oh, no. A rock skipping minigame. Well, I'm continuing to level up. I don't know why, since I can't use these levels for anything, but I'm sure they'll be useful at some point in the distant future, maybe. Let's see. Wasn't there a map somewhere? Yes, there was. I am here. Bruden Peck. Beast byproducts. Okay, well that does sound adorable, but not quite what I need at the moment. Wizard wear. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Ollivanders. Oh, there we go. That's where I need to go to get my useless wand that does absolutely nothing. I might as well just waggle my fingers around. It would provide the exact same effect. Probably be cheaper too, but no. We must get ourselves a stick. Why? Because it's the British way, you see. Objectively inferior to the African art of waggle finger, we British nevertheless enjoy the idea, of wasting quantities of gold coins on pointless things.
Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure
I'll
to
take
meet
your word
you.
for it.
Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Every character in this video game has desperately tried to crawl right up my fucking ass the moment I've met them.
Yes.
Every single one.
Yes.
I mean, I get that I'm supposed to be like the protagonist character and everything, but it gets a little off-putting after a while, doesn't it?
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh, swish. Oh, useless.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Your wand-picking skills absolutely suck, old man.
Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ah, yes, a bad dragon. Excellent.
Oh my, oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is
You
proving to
really
be
suck at
trickier
this,
than I
old
had
man.
Anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
I kind of like the bad dragon wand, though, personally.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, a wand of extreme girth. It's thicker than all the other ones combined.
I think you
This will
might
give
be
you a
the
real
one.
good whooshing. A swishing. A swooshing. Whatever.
Take it.
I'm getting a little scared at this point. You know, you've ruined the 2 other ones. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the wand, because I get to imagine what it looks like myself. Flexibility. Rigid. Oh, good. A rigid wand,
How
eh?
intriguing.
It's changing color right in front of my eyes. Most unfucking usual. Horny brown? Oh, honey. Okay. Not quite the
Curious
same.
indeed.
Very curious. There you go. Larch? Elder?
How intriguing.
Dogwood. What? Dogwood. Alright. 14.5 inches of hard, rigid dogwood. Supple dogwood. Stretchy dogwood. Flexible dogwood. Yes. I'll have you know that my wand is made of 14 inches of quite flexible dogwood. You've never had an wanding experience quite like it. Quite bendy. Yes,
How
it's
intriguing.
My dogwood is rather bendy, sir. Oh no, unyielding dogwood. Slightly yielding dogwood. It'll yield eventually, you know. You gotta push it, you know. It's stiff. Yeah. Solid, hard. Perfect. 14.5 inches of hard dogwood. That's clearly the one.
What do you think?
There we are.
Extraordinary.
Exceptional, I know.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A surge of some kind. Oh
Your
my.
connection seemed particularly powerful.
Unyielding,
the
you
right
might say.
wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
trust
stronger.
me and my
Do
wand
not
have
be
a
surprised at
firm
your new wand's
relationship
ability
already.
to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll
the
let you
amount
get
of
to
porn you
it.
could make out of the
Do
video
come and
games
see me
dialogue.
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, well, chat, it is official. Archer's wand is 14.25 inch of hard dogwood. I'm sure none of you will use that information for evil in any way, shape, or form. None of you. Certainly. Why would you? It would be cruel and unusual. Oh, yeah. Alright, now that I've selected my wand, what's next on the agenda? I've got my potions, I've got my wand. What else did I need? The magic nep. I needed seeds. Ah yes, I need seeds for my wand, of course, why wouldn't I? How could you use a wand without an appropriate seed supply? Warturkify says, I vote Hufflepuff. Evil Hufflepuff, there needs to be consequences for having a house that is literally for the people no one else wants. That is true. You'd think that would be what all of the violent sociopaths would eventually gather.
We don't need the Ashwinders. We do it fine on our own.
YouTube, calm down. You're being weird again. Chuckeye says, not the Weevilsburg I expected, but it works. And Barbarians are us. Strugglepuff. Oh, Strugglepuff. Strugglepuff is a good name. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was just a human with a wand. Okay. I thought it was a fluffy animal thing. What? Well, at least this water splashes. Not when you walk in it, mind you. Oh. Oh, hey, there's current. Imagine that. And there's like there's bending of the light. That's pretty kind of neat, honestly. I'm perfectly dry after all of that, which is remarkable, but... Not to worry. Water is quite repelled by wizards, or witches in this case, you see. Because water just doesn't like witches.
There.
Never mind, I thought it was a monster.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling
from
it
it
all.
all. Yeah, people keep telling me this.
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Oh,
Name's
allow me
Timothy
too to
Teasdale,
cry a
by
lime
the
right
way.
up your
And this is my
arsehole and
shop,
lick it from
the
deep
Magic
inside.
Knee.
You're a
I keep the
wonderful
cart
fella
out
and
here because I
amazing
like
in
a
every
good
way.
chat.
Thank you
Can't
very
very well
much.
be in the thick of
Thank
things
you.
if I'm hidden
Thank
away
you.
inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Considering you're the
Well,
only
what
farmer
say
in
we
like
get you a
50
packet of
meters
seeds?
or 50 miles range, I imagine he would have to be
Let me
purchasing
guess.
things, yes.
You're after something fresh.
Actually not. I'm after whatever
Do
that
have a look
is.
around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, yes. 300 fucking gold bucks for that thing, huh? I'm a student. How much money do you think I have? I've already pilfered money from my fucking classmates and I'm still poor. Hey. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Alright. Which one of these looks... Ah, that one. A self-help video game. I just broke every bone in my fucking body. But yes, a self-help video game for insecure people. It kind of does feel like that. You are coddled like nobody would ever believe in this thing, but I guess that's kind of the charm of Hogwarts too, is this magical fantasy adventure of being super duper mega special. I mean, hell, the entire story behind Harry Potter was that he was some retard kid with a weird past who got bullied by everyone, and his adoptive father was like, "Oh, Harry, you're a tard, you are, Harry. A bloody tard you are." And then Jygrid comes around like, "Harry, you're a wizard." And he's like, "Wow, I'm special? You're very special, Harry. You're part of a..."
I
I'm
thought
sorry,
I
that caught me
might
by
be
surprise.
seeing
The
you
full
soon.
beard there.
I am the proprietor.
You're part of a special superclass of wizards, Harry. You
I
can
take
be
it you've had
anything
a
and do
conjuring
anything
lesson
you
then.
want.
I'm
You know,
afraid I
and that's what they're doing here in this magical,
But you
mysterious
will
fantasy
soon
world.
enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Wow, you
That's
imagine
certainly
that?
something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Mr.
I
Brown.
look forward to that day.
Is his
And
name actually
I,
Mr.
too,
Brown, or is
see
this a
it.
joke from what the
Spellcrafts
one
are incredibly
conservative on
useful
the
for
game
conjuring
development team?
unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Wow.
But I shall let Professor Weasley
Custom
do the teaching.
furniture.
For now,
Wow.
let's get the spellcrafts.
I'm sure this is absolutely riveting, but...
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested,
Nope, not
feel
interested.
free to
It's
take
way
a
too
look
expensive.
around
Go away.
At the rest of my inventory.
Nope, not interested. Leaving now.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, she might have gotten herself fucking lost again. That would be a disaster. They threaten to shoot me every time I leave her for more than 15 seconds. I'm surprised there isn't a warrant out for my arrest at this point. $10 just lying on the street, I'll take it. Hello, Natty. Why are you running around? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a broomstick. I was wondering why there was a small child running around grasping his penis in the street. That would have been unusual. Not that this is normal, mind you. This is everything but normal. But it's certainly more normal than what I thought it was initially. So, Natty, have you been staring at this for a long time? Because, I mean, I admit, this is fascinating. Freaky, but fascinating. Oh, they're back to zero now. Is this some sort of competition? Are they fighting? Is this Some sort of dueling mechanic hidden behind this. Oh, he's flying faster. Are they shooting at each other? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I mean they're doing hand motions and they're dodging and weaving. It might be some sort of elaborate mating dance. What do you think, Natsai? Not Sai. Yes, not Sai. No? No thoughts? Okay, hold on. There's a magic page over there. Don't mind me. I'm level 6 now. What level are you, honey? You level 6 too? I know, I'm pretty powerful for a 5th year. Hello? This is not creepy in the slightest.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, are we about to receive action? I think we're about to receive action. Yeah, that looks like action. That definitely looks like action, alright. Well, this video game suddenly got interesting all of a sudden. Look out, Nazi! It's an immigration person.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Like it's a foreigner. Attack it this moment. Shoot it. Oh, more foreigners. Damn it. Good facial animations, though, I gotta say. Oh, control. Woof. Missed me, immigrant. Now what? Whoop. I don't know if that really would have helped me, seeing as I dodged directly into it.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
We have to let him down. He's an evil troll. Oh. Goodbye, Nazi. I will always remember you. Man, I take getting hit by that very well. Oh. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Keep dodge rolling. I feel like my tiny child body would not have fared quite so well from being hit in the face by the enormous goddamn club. I am solidly built from little boy. Wait, hold on. Whoa. What if I... No, that did not do diddly dick. What if... No, that did not do diddly. See, I was thinking I could maybe use the stuff around me to throw at it or something. Zed?
What was that?
I can. It's just that I don't use spells
was trying
to do it.
to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Her neck just broke. See, I figured that what I would do is I would use the spell, the fetch spell, and then I would use the throwy spell, and then I would throw the thing at him. That's not how that works.
He's faltering.
You just press Z.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Ow! Bitch, you missed me. Alright. Gotta get a little bit of Esther in me. Estus. Whoa. Oh, that's not how that works at all. That's how that works, though. I thought I was being a little bit too fanciful. Ancient magic. Immigranto Estelgono. Border police. My God, you expelled that person awfully well.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Oh, mostly me. She got in the way a lot.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, Again.
You know, you could thank me monetarily. Like, everything in this sister city costs $1,000. Okay, thank you for leaving me.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Sure, you do that. I'm gonna start repairing the city I destroyed.
Revelio.
Oh, that was another great button.
Levioso.
That was not the great button.
Reparo.
That was the great button. You know, I figured they'd at least give me some sort of reward for killing the troll, but no. It's like, oh, you look unharmed. Please fix all the damage you did. That wasn't really me, though. Reward, maybe? Then again, in a universe where wear and tear has no consequences beyond needing to wave your wand at it for 2 seconds, I guess money wouldn't really be all that valuable either.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oh, pussy! Come here, kitty. Kitty. Oh, you're a nice kitty. A nice white kitty. Look at him. Nice, double-tanned. A little bit, no, funky color. I like this cat. This cat is my favorite cat so far. I like this cat. Good kitty. I shall name you Cream McFluffles. Pie. Anyone there? Video game. She's right. Fucking there. Can you believe this, cat? I can't believe this either. It's like, you've left Nazi alone. She's 30 meters over there. How could you? She's gonna get violated in that time. Hurry over there. You can't leave her alone. Do you have any idea what she could do?
They didn't do more damage.
Well, to be fair, she's actually gone. I guess she has been abducted. Well, that's her problem. Well, I'm glad nobody was inside of that house when the troll came through it. That would have been damned unfortunate. Nazi? Nazi. Oh, repair more damages. Oh, that? It's a pinch unusual, don't you think? Alright, well, trolls have magical powers to ruin things to the point where they literally hang in midair. Very impressive. Oh, yeah, that was in desperate need of repairing. And literally, it was just a fucking stuff. Aye. Maybe the shopkeeper will give me an award. Maybe he'll give me new gloves. That'd be nice.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, yeah, seems like everybody's doing that. Oh, just a cup of tea there. You don't mind, do you? I did just fight a fucking troll. The mannequins Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. I like your hairdo. It's very Wolverine.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Not just a clothier, an extraordinary clothier.
Remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Money?
I own Gladrags wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
You're gonna award me for killing a troll with
condoms? This won't be your
condoms?
last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what
yes,
you
he
did
is.
today.
Literally. A robe. Okay. That's far too generous of me. I would never say that, not in my fucking life.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Oh,
It's
no,
the
I
least
wouldn't
I
like
can
a
do.
gift for saving
Now,
the city.
let's try this on for size, shall we?
I warn you, I am
Ready
rather
for your
guilty.
perusal today. Take your time.
Wow, it's worse than the one I have. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for this fucking piece of shit robe. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. It's objectively worse than the one I have. Oh heavens. Oh, grateful. Very grateful. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I love it. Fantastic. Now, could you fucking take it back, please? Yeah, just take it back immediately. Thank you. I appreciate the thought, though. Useless though it may be.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
No, as far as I'm concerned, you sell shit, my sir. I can roll now. Fear me, trolls. I know how to roll on the ground.
Busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
A powerful witch?
Good one to know.
Oh. Oh, that's a suspicious person. Yeah, we just know he's suspicious for some reason. He's wearing a top hat. He's probably evil. Oh,
you said
really? You're just wandering about in broad daylight.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
I like this guy. He's very dapper looking. I think he's the good guy.
This child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
You have no idea how much I want that child. Oh, hi there, by the way.
Let's go.
Shouldn't we call the police or something, maybe? Now, there was an officer around there a little
Did
while
they see
ago.
us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrok is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him
I
somewhere.
know I'd seen his crooked nose somewhere. Maybe we should report this to the
let's
authorities.
get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Now, the headmaster, the police force, the wizarding agency. No, we're just going to go to the tavern
to see you,
instead.
Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
What the?
You be well.
What? No. Back to that one. Did they just fuck up?
What can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
Okay, well, that was
It's my
interesting.
first time here.
Did
Welcome.
they fuck up the audio track?
Butterbeer's on me.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, considering they managed to mess up
What
my
about
one,
the
my
attack?
pitch of my voice.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
I did.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks
What
for
is
this.
with the voice?
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
I imagine it'd be unusual, yeah.
Something's not right.
No shit!
It's the only brutes we usually have to deal with.
That person?
How timely.
Yes. How very dramatical.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Like, you can hear the
I wouldn't do
artifacting in
that
the
if I were
voice.
Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What, my
My
bathrobes?
friend is enjoying
you can't
a
have my
well-earned
bathrobes.
butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Everyone draws their
I would
knives.
think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh no. Honestly, I too, currently I'm like, okay, so on the
Seems
one
you've made
side
an
you've got a dapper
unfortunate enemy.
gentleman in a top hat
What's your
and
back?
rich.
Rookwood
On the other
are
hand,
worse than any troll you might encounter.
I have some random chick who's fucked up her voice.
Trolls, Ranrok, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I'm the protagonist of this video
tell you
game. If you can see, there's a camera hovering right in front of me right now. Like, literally right in front of me.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
What? I haven't drank my fucking butt. You took my place, you son of a three-timing prostitute! What is with these voices? Do you hear that? Like fucking satanic whisperings.
Nothing will her body like Incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
No one could charm a hairstyle like me. Smooth as a moon calf
This place is creepy. I don't know if I like it here. I would like some of your food. Thank you. Oh, delicious. Other people's food. Nothing tastes better than other people's food. I wonder if there's a point to eating other people's food. You know, beyond the obvious pleasurable effects of it. Oh, you have food too. Give. Oh, no. Entire sweet rolls. Oh. The fucking voices. Oh, it's night. That was quick. Very, very, very quick. I guess there's a spell for that. Did that trash can just eat the trash?
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I mean, I would want her to worry. You must return to your common room for the night. Must I? I must, mustn't I? Like, look, think of all of the exploring you could do. You must return to your common room now, though. Alright, alright. Where's the common room again? Fast travel to your common room. The library? The Great Hall? Apparently not. What about over here? Apparently. Alright, off I go. Can't have too much exploring in one day. You might get lost. So far, the thugs are the best characters. Nuke4 says, "Hey Arch, I see you've also started your own magic adventure." Yes. Nobody else is ever... I'm the last one to wake up every day. This is some kind of practical joke. Or are they just scared of me? Why is there a boy in our dormitory? I don't know. Just don't fall asleep. Who knows what'll happen? I just stay awake all night, then sneak out before I can get up. To be fair, I might do the same thing. Why is he sleeping fully clothed? Good question. I guess I just never take my clothes off anymore. Just sit there on the side of the bed. Aren't you going to disrobe? No. Everybody in this room just sleeps fully clothed. Oh, well, you know. You do what you gotta do. Angry complaints from parents. Why did you put our daughters in a room with a boy? Well, no, he called himself a witch. What are we supposed to do? The old status says Kibbs was Ravenclaw. Oh, he would pick something emo and faggoty like that, wouldn't he? It's a very Kibbian choice. Clearly inferior to Slytherin, however. Obviously and self-evidently so. I just had some peanuts. Can I have some? No, I've used up my tea for the day. Well, good to know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Mark James says, I think Snake hacked the elections. 130
travel broadens the mind.
meters? That's far. Now, I could fast travel, but seeing as the interiors is like the one thing I really do appreciate about this game so far, it seems a shame not to, you know, experience them. Ooh, like, see what I mean? Like, that's a nice view that I wouldn't have gotten if I just fast traveled, you know? That's quite pretty. It does look good. And the fact that there are no loading screens is actually rather impressive, frankly. There's a bit of texture pop in here and there, but it's nothing awful. Minimap guides you around pretty damn well. Yeah, little things, little goblets on the ground. Like, you go over here. Oh, it's a bird statue. It guards the red fruits, because the red fruits are sacred and precious to his people. Oliver Nowd says, aspiration is boring. What about domination or supremacy? Good question. Those are clearly superior virtues to aspiration. Oh, it's just the armor. Superior virtues to aspiration, I do agree. If one has the option, one would certainly seek the latter rather than the former. For what is the point of aspiration without domination? What is the point of ambition without conquest?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Critical Orc Theory says, when will Dumbledore shoot down that goblin crying balloon? It's making him look weak. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insisted that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Oh my god, he didn't want me. I was an inconvenient... Never mind that. Can I remember that too? I can. Now I just wish to break things. Fuck your books. Ah. Ooh. Well, I can only ruin so much as it turns out. Glow in the Dark says, I figured out the whole villain goblins are Mossad. That would make them pretty mean. Oh, more books to ruin. Fuck your priceless knowledge and valuable wisdom. It's a globe. Alright, I'll be on the correct side of the desk. Oh, hi. When the fuck did you arrive there? Why was I on the floor? Alright, that's a slightly creepy entrance, Professor, but if you say so.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrok used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrok talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrok was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
And the authorities
the
did nothing. That's weird.
So that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Oh no.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Terribly dangerous.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to drag a defenseless child off on an incredibly dangerous adventure after all. Go learn how to, wield a wand first. That way it'll only be 98% suicidal. Oh, well, thank you. That sounds much, much better. Oh, Professor, I need you to teach me how to survive if I was to get attacked again by several dozen trolls. Armored ones, specifically. Ooh, side quest. Oh, come on. That was going to be a shortcut. Oh, Fine, fine, video game. We'll go the way you tell me to go instead. If you so insist. Fuck you.
Might some kind soul help me?
You are fucking tiny.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Okay. That's an introduction. Why?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports.
Oh.
Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My Gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with Gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
This game is doing this shit on fucking purpose, I swear to Jesus Christ on the cross. Okay, so you encounter a wild lolly. Everyone hates the lolly. Why? Because the lolly enjoys playing with balls that spray vile-smelling liquid on you. This video game has many, many subtle intentions. I'm not sure if I like all of them. But okay, sure, little girl, if you wish to play with balls, that's your prerogative, of course. I would have thought that would have earned you quite a lot of friends, honestly, rather than everyone's hatred and despise, but, alright.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
A very fun
That's
challenge
what I tried to
indeed.
tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly Gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you're
Imelda is
playing
one of
with
the
balls and
worst
you get
losers.
covered in stuff,
Everett and
that's
Story are terrible
your
as well.
problem. You should have
And
used the
now those
tissue.
poor losers have taken my Gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Wow. They've taken your balls from you because you kept spraying them with vile liquid. Would you happen to know what the word futa means by any chance? And just asking for a friend, of course. Yeah, just
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
Oh, dearie
I don't
me.
think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Well, I wouldn't want you to be without your balls for an extended period of time, especially if you indeed have goo that you need to squirt on people.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your Gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my Gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Well, I can't promise anything, but I'll
see what I can do.
I'll do my best
I'd
to
appreciate
recover
the
your
help.
balls, of course.
If you do find all of my Gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
You're going to return to playing with your balls all by yourself. Okay, well. Very well. I will help you with this endeavor, of course, noble as it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
God help me. Oh, and an adult dating chat bot popped up just in time. All right, let me eat that one. Hey. Very well. Can I recover Zenobia's balls now, or do I need to learn how to fly before I'm allowed to recover the balls? I'm assuming I need a spell to recover balls. Alright, there's the ball over there. We shall try to recover this ball. This should give me an indication as to whether or not I need a spell to recover the balls, or if the balls can be recovered fairly easily. It is up there. Can I get up there?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
I'm aware. Thank you for reminding me, however. Right, there's a Gobstone up there. All right.
What are you up to now?
Oh, just looking for balls. You know, the usual stuff. Is that a ball? Is that? Oh. Okay. For a moment I saw a platypus humping something out of the corner of my eye and it was a bit weird. I am going to extraordinary lengths for this girl's balls, I gotta point that out. Uh-huh. Well, I don't see any balls. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Administrator to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you, a genuine African witch doctor, join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I sure don't see any balls. Is the ball beneath me now? I am confused as to the precise whereabouts of aforementioned ball. Is the ball above me? I don't see any ball above me. I can't look directly up, so that's a slight inconvenience. It's not that one. That ball is very far away. Is it that ball there?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ball? Ball? Excuse me, have you seen a pair of balls nearby? No? Alright, well, I tried. Ah, ball. Fetcher.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, true, it's just a ball.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I feel like... Oh, there's another one. There we go, we have found 2 balls. 2 of Zenobia's balls are safely in our custody. I feel like this is a bit of too much of a walky roundabout quest. I don't even know if there's a reward for this quest other than being covered in the lolly's goo, I guess. Which, whilst an appealing prospect, is not necessarily my primary direction of swing most times, frankly. God damn it. Let me take the shortcut, video game. How horrifying venomous tentacula are. Well, you know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wish you would say something different than that. I'm getting a little bit sick of being reminded of looking to high places for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Right, we have half of Zenobia's gobstones. The rest appear to be up there. Can I fast travel up there somehow? Kinda, but not quite. Is this a Futa Club quest? Yeah, it might be, chat. It very well might be. Well, you know, she's probably faced a lot of discrimination for her balls in the past. So I feel it is our duty as a responsible student to help her out with her balls. It must be difficult on her. Poor young girl. Oh. I see why they call this the Grand Staircase, if nothing else. Okay, there's supposed to be something around here. Keep your eyes out, chat. You must keep your eyes open. Why are you glowing?
Revelio.
Are you glowing for a reason? Can I hit you?
Reparo.
Reparo?
Levioso.
Push you?
Accio.
Pull you? Ah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
So, I feel like this is a quest I should have been incidentally doing along the way, and that way I would have been less annoyed by the constant mention of Zenobia's gobstones. But we've got 4 out of 6 now, and it would be foolish of me to give up so early, so we are going to continue to collect all of her gobstones, hoping that she will reward us appropriately when I've gathered all of them. If there's not some money in this for me, I'm going to be very violent afterwards. Especially after being forced to travel like 700 flights of fucking stairs. Seems unreasonable. That was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Don't get inventive, just follow the magic markers. Dom. Waterfly says the school also has stairs with fake steps.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, you look hostile.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Crafted for a troll that it has survived. The astonishing that trolls do not ordinarily wear. Armor would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. That must have been a very wise troll then,
How
clearly.
nice to see you, my young friend.
The suit of armor speaks. Of course it does. Why would it not speak? Come on. Give me them balls. Am I not in the right area? Personally, I would have put it on top of the troll. Ah, there it is.
Accio.
There, and one more. Which is right there.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
There. I have done this quest. I hope there's a reward for this. Because I'm really confused as to why I went through all of this stupid nonsense. Which one is closest? It's a bit difficult to tell which one is closest to this, isn't it? There, I guess? Harpy81 says, come on, a pretty witch like you would hold out and meet some nice wizards.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are there any nice wizards?
I
Hello,
hope you've
Lolly.
had more
I have
luck
collected
than
your
I did
balls.
tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. That would be cruel and an incredible waste of my time.
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Go get your gobstones
I'm sure they'd be
stolen
willing
again.
to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me.
We'll have so
Very
much
well,
fun
off I
spraying
go.
everyone else.
Wish me luck.
Side relationship quests. Is the video telling me I can seduce the lolly? Because I'm not sure if I'm okay with that just yet. Well, that was a complete and utter waste of my fucking time, wasn't it? Alright. Let's get to the actual quest part of the video game. Secrets of the restricted area. Okay, that's locked, so I can't do that. I needed to... God, what did I need to do? Quests? Ah, that one. Track, right? And that's... there. Aha. Nichnev says, by the way, Professor, I am into older women. Oh, I don't know about that. All the women I've seen so far have not been attractive. Plus, I wouldn't want to be Ron's father if I could help it, honestly. Bobby Headinella says, raise your wand and repeat after me. Coctus Maximus arises. That is how we get our wands.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Are you indicating
Right.
that are going to be enormous
before we
monstrous
get started,
spiders in this video
I'd
game
like
that might
you to
try to
complete a
suck
few
my innards
tasks.
out through my head?
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Why?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Why? Why? Just teach me the mother hump and old fucking women. It's like, no, you must complete this side quest fast. No. Okay, go over there. I haven't been over there before. Well, I can go over there. Mark James says Arch will make a crossover between Naruto and Harry Potter, especially with invisibility in the girls' shower room. I have yet to see the girls' shower room. It's one of many things I regret in this video game so far. Oh, that is some lazy-ass water effects, but, oh well. As you can see, the bridge has a reflection in it. That's nice. Good shadow work.
Revelio.
Ah, the well has law. This is where third-year students tend to jump off when they fail their exams. Very few of the corpses have ever been recovered. Incidentally, this is also our source of drinking water.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Oh, more troll armor.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
His balls have not dropped.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
He is,
Imagine
actually.
it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Ah, a deathmatch.
It's our way of determining
I
the school's
appreciate the
greatest
simplicity of
duelist
these
once
rules.
and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
It's
Dueling's
literally a
next
quest
thing
for me
fast
to be
time.
interested, so yes.
Agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
This is the
Spectacular!
final goal of
Let
my
the
romance
fireworks
route.
begin!
Finding a woman that can cross wands with me.
We'll make you regret signing up.
This video game has some interesting concepts. Target lock, caps lock. Caps lock. Where the fuck is my caps lock? There's my caps lock. Alright, video game.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Come on, Leviosa.
Expulso.
Keep kicking him while he's down.
There goes my wager.
What?
Leviosa.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Bam, 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 bam.
Accio.
Oh. That doesn't work. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see my health bar there.
That looks
Oh,
painful.
that was cringe.
Care to try another round?
Yes, I wasn't where I was getting hit.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Bryant.
Potato.
Oh, potato.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
Okay. I bet it was the other bitch who was shooting me in the back whilst I was doing my stuff. Ow. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's a bit difficult to see when they're shooting at you. Is that a giant swinging fucking pendulum? Wow, that looks dangerous.
Leviosa.
I mean, if I were to levitate that chick a little...
Act like a winner.
Whoa. Hold on, hold on. Huh. You know, that's gonna break bones. Oh, I'm supposed to press D. Yes, they do both target you. Okay.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
I need to potato more often, it's true.
Potato!
Potato!
Levioso!
It really is pretty hard to see when they're attacking. Because you kind of gotta... You gotta kind of watch them, their characters. There's... Oh, there... Oh, and when they're far away, there is very little. That is very, very little, telegraphing. That was the word I was looking for. Yes.
Potato!
Potato!
Levioso!
Levioso, and then... uncaps lock. Break every bone in her body with enormous fucking... There you go. She's dead.
I could never duel like that.
Oh yeah, check. I did bring it up on myself. I did pick hard mode. I'm presuming in maybe the other modes, like there's more like telegraphing, which is actually exactly how you should do difficulties.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the very good way. Again,
The way your mouth
hope
moves.
to see you back here again.
Actually, right now, I need to win 2 matches of this nonsense.
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Your voice disturbs me greatly, sir.
Potato!
Wow. Potato!
Accio!
Oh, I'm supposed to use a series of spells, am I? What? Okay. Potato.
Levioso!
No. I am confused as to what exactly it is the video game wants from me right now. Accio followed by 4 consecutive... Aha! It just wants me to press the button.
You'll get it.
You little...
Accio!
Aha. Okay.
That's it.
Why am I doing this?
Levioso!
I mean, video game, these are not exactly the most advanced of combos. I don't think I need a...
Levioso! Accio!
Okay, I mean, that's semi-useful. That tells me I can combine them together. That's nice, I guess.
I'd say that's enough practice. I see.
Alright, but I needed to win 2 matches of a stupid thing, so... May I have another, please?
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's go. No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then
I
let's get to it.
Seeing as I'm the sole target anyways, it doesn't seem like there's much of a... Oh, God. Oh, 2 chicks.
Apologies in advance.
This is a little unfair, don't you think? Okay, so 2 chicks and a dude. Oh, he's living a good dude life. I want to kill him and then be him. Right. Prepare to murder him.
Potato!
Okay.
Come on!
Ow!
You're better than that!
It is really hard to see when they're fucking shooting. Okay. Oh.
Potato!
Stupid one. Okay, there goes the potato.
Like a winner.
Hey. Can I? It's probably a terrible idea to try and use fucking healing in this, isn't there?
Stupid. There goes my way. Accio.
Levioso. Come on, kill one woman. 8. Kill.
Potato.
Stupid. Okay. Am I using up limited resources in this fucking stupid game mode? I am, aren't I? Okay, keep shooting Hector. Keep an eye on the other chick.
Levioso.
Ah. This is actually fucking hard because I can't even see the second one.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Spamming there, shield bounces shots back at you. Yeah, I was kind of noticing that.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. No, I do gain my resources back. Okay, so I am actually... Ow. I am supposed to be using healing potions whilst I'm doing this nonsense.
Levioso, Protego, stupid.
Levioso.
Ooh.
Levioso.
Do not have them in my field of view.
Levioso.
Stupid one. No. Levioso. Protego.
Potato.
Stupid.
You're better than that.
Oh.
Levioso.
Okay. Getting a bit deep. Jesus Christ. Ow.
Accio. Protego.
Too late. Pot.
Stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Stupid. Accio.
Alright, getting better, getting better.
Stupid. Levioso. Stupid.
Keep stone locking that poor woman. Keep hitting her.
Accio.
Stun locking is the way to go. Oh, there we go. Wait, you're not dead? There you go. Ow. I saved you for last. I'm about to tear your fucking head into pieces, son, and then shit in your fucking broken open skull. I will use your insides as fucking... Oh, don't do that. Ow. I keep using the wrong bloody button.
Levioso.
I will tear your skull apart and shit inside of your body cavity.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Surviving, yeah.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
For all the gobstones? Oh god, I don't have enough fucking gobstones, do I?
Assignment's all finished.
Jesus Christ, it's a slightly fucking stressful goddamn combat system, honestly. Aye. Alright, well, I would like to figure out who the dude with the 2 girls is, so I can see if his life can end. If I were to levitate him directly in the path of that thing, for example, I'm pretty sure he would no longer be quite so lucky with the women after his head has been torn off his shoulders. Okay, now I need to return to the professor because I have successfully beaten up my fellow students, and that was a requirement for being taught to the spell to set people on fire. I don't know if that's a good idea, mind you. Sir, I was told to teach you how to set people on fire. Before I can teach you that, you must prove your bullying prowess to me. You must demonstrate that you have no compunctions whatsoever beating the shit out of younger students.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Kongabongo says, Professor Fig gives me the werewolf vibes. Oh, he's a furry one, is he? He might be. He strikes me as perhaps a little bit of a furry too, yeah. And then Wholesaler says, to the wise, age matters very little. Her Tinder profile. Oh. It's possible, though. It may be. You know, she does strike me as the kind of person to have a little bit of an inferiority complex. Like, nobody wants to date me anymore because I'm an old hag. Huh. Tanushi, Ronald Weasley, it's Leviosa. Oh, I don't care. It's Leviosa. So. And Mark Chain, my question, if all wizards come from Hogwarts, then where do dark wizards come from? Slytherin? It's a good point. I don't know enough about Hogwarts lore to even begin to pretend to answer that one. He'll says, lol, Arch got violated by her wand. And one time in with Witch Camp, I stuck a wand in my... Oh. The game has a remarkable amount of sexual innuendos, which confuses me ever so slightly.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh yes, I beat the shit out of several children. 5 to be precise. I'm quite proud of myself for that. That thing. This large drake skill that hangs in the defense against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Heckert after the single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in Eastern Wales. Okay. It's like, poaching bad, but I will have your enormous skeleton, sir. Thank you very much.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Heckert.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Don't worry, it won't be my flames that'll be on
and
fucking
keep
fire
your
after
wand
this.
steady.
I do know a certain person who deserves having his robes put afire, though. In the more literal sense this time. Whee! There, it's the Star Wars icon. Or Star Trek. Or something similar. T spellcasting menu.
Good work.
I feel like a reparo will be far more situational than killing things with fire.
Incendio.
Well, I managed to set the desks on fire, but not the statue. Instead, it's a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at short range.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Alright, so it's a shotgun, essentially. Well, I suppose I can see the uses in that.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yes, very relaxing. I do believe there are several people in this school that could be,
Watch what you're doing.
Damn it. There we go. I believe there are several people in the school that would be, flammable under the correct set of consequences. Yes, circumstances even. Warthog 5 says, yes, special. Short burst special. That's cruel. Everybody loves me. That's why the teachers are giving me special attentions and sending me on stupid errands to learn how to...
Incendio.
Oh. There was a wear mark on the door. I thought I could set it afire and be rewarded with something. That did not happen. A tragedy, it is. A great one. But one I will get over fairly swiftly. Am I about to get some suspicious tea again? Yes, yes I am.
Ah, there you are.
I always wake up on the floor when you're around. I find it a little bit fucking disturbing, frankly.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
Defensive.
So I hear.
Flamethrower.
She
A
tells me
defensive
you've
weapon.
taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
How much do you want to bet that are going to be
I have work
spiders
for you.
in the library?
Come.
Large
Headmaster, I
spiders.
was a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to do this all by my lonesome and probably get eaten by a blood-sucking spider.
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Somehow I suspect that I, in classical Harry Potter fashion, will elect to not do that and instead simply wander off and get myself killed.
Sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
See? To be fair, that is pretty much the plot of every single Harry Potter plotline ever. Everybody tells Harry Potter, don't do that, it's foolish in the extreme and ridiculously dangerous. Then Harry Potter looks them in the face like a gormless fucking idiot and goes derp. And then he goes and does exactly that, because that's what he does. Occasionally, he drags his friends along with them to try and get them murdered as well.
There you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Oh, racism.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Sure.
Thank you.
Why not? Let me guess, it's gonna be night by the time this... Yep. Oh, well, I suppose that's convenient. Hello, Sebastian. I know we met like 5 seconds ago, but it's time again now, so hello.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Girls' locker room. It worked. Alright, well, I suppose that's something it'll be useful to equip right about now. Probably more useful than the fire, considering we are about to sneak rather than, you know, murder things. No investigation being caught by authorities figures will result in quest failure. Oh no!
Silent as a grave.
Does this just last forever, or is there a limit to it? Oh yeah, that's not suspicious in the slightest. I'm sure no one will care, no one notice. Sneaky weaky deaky, sneaky weaky deaky. Oh, yeah, don't mind the door opening behind you there, buddy. That too is quite normal.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Huh? Weird noises.
The key.
Here. Is someone there?
No.
Is that you, Peeves?
Nobody's there, old woman. Don't look for your keys, incidentally. That would be damned unfortunate. Critical Orc Theory says, don't worry, Hermione Lincoln will sign the Goblimation proclamation. It won't free them, but it will get them to revolt, loot, pillage, and do things to witches that break terms of service. Oof. Well, I mean, what use would you have of witches if you couldn't do things to them that violate terms of service?
More useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I see. Tom Sepinen says Hogwarts Steam pages promise a genocide simulator, but so far there's been none. False advertisement. I agree. I too have been disappointed by this. No authority figures and enemies with desired location. Ah yes, they'll just see a giant scorch mark on the wall. Be like, that's normal. Ghost? Oh. What if I... Oh. So, why are there ghosts guarding this place? If they see you, do they just fucking eat your soul out or something? Or what? Ghost seems a bit overkill for, you know, security systems.
Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the... Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
He's got a little sister that he wants to cure. How very touching.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Open so. Openo.
Levioso.
Opono. Openo.
Accio.
Openo. Oh. I'm assuming there's a spell for that at some point.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
There's a hand in that box. That's unusual. Mark the Same says, it isn't magic without a wand, that would be key. Huh. Is there a difference? I still don't know what these do. It confuses me greatly. And I do not like being confused.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
What is that thing and why does it exist?
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Caughty.
Don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, that's a mildly annoying creature.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Yeah, do you do that?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for
No,
me.
I do.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. I like having friends who are in. Now go. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I am sure he'll be nice enough to not mention the fact that there were two people here. Oh, gosh darn. Can I just cast it? No, I have to have it in the slot. Okay, it's a bit annoying, but oh well. Worst thing ever. Oh, it's a nice horn helmet. Alright, enormous spider monsters, come at me. My last friend has abandoned me. It is time to go get myself fucking eaten. Come at me, you filthy monster creatures. Trolls, monsters.
Traces of ancient magic.
Dragons. Spiders.
There must be more to this one. That's it.
Succubuses? That'd be funny. I'm gonna go through the other way. Oh, that didn't do shit. Never mind, the video game does not want me to do things in the special way. It wants me to do them in the correct way. Fair enough. You know, any sensible student would have turned around by now. Charcoal lock scarf.
Where might this lead?
Sure. We shall put on the scarf so that we can gain extra protection against the enemies that are trying to murder us. 15 offense. Well, that certainly is an offensive-looking scarf. I can't really argue. That plus my robes is offensive indeed. Ah, I can customize my dog knot wand. Oof. Oof. That looks rather offensive too. I'll select that. Enter. This does indeed look like a space that might have enormous spiders. Let me guess.
Reparo.
No? Well, that's awfully disappointing.
Oh.
Whoa. Off I go. Whee! Oh. Well, I am at least allowed to kill myself in this part of the video game. Shoot. Yes. Shoot. When in doubt, always shoot the glowing...
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, more fucking golems. Very well. Let's get the fire spell back out again. Anyone behind me? No. Pew, pew, pew. No, pew, pew, pew.
Stupid.
Those little buggers do teleport.
Stupid. Incendio.
Okay, that does deal a lot of damage. Nice and simple. I don't mind the combat system. It's simplistic, sure, but... It gets a bit more difficult when there's more than one of them, though, because it's difficult to know
Levioso.
if one of them's about to fucking take you up the asshole. Attack me, bitch.
Potato. Stupid.
Potato.
Levioso.
Potato.
Incendio.
Levitoto. Fire. Oh, gift of aging magic accumulates successful attacking or taking damage. It will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. There's an ancient amount of X when he's thrown a prompt of enemies' heads. Oh, so that was what that was. Okay. I am entirely out of pots now, so I'm gonna have to rely on that. What if I...
Levioso.
What if I do... Ow! Bitch! Eat dick and die! Oh. Well, that works too, I suppose. What? Oh wait, does it gets... It rise? Ah! Okay, okay. Rustic sleeping cap. Fantastic. Exactly what I always wanted. What about over here?
Whoa.
Nothing. Right, might as well wear my rustic fucking sleeping cap. As I am presuming it'll give me stats. I may not wear my rustic sleeping cap because I'm too stupid to figure out how a sleeping cap works just yet. But don't worry, I'm very close to figuring out how to put things on my head. Once I do, the power I will wield will be unimaginable. Since we're in a combat section, I might as well switch that out with the pulley spell. Bitch! Do I need to refetch that now? I guess I didn't move quite fast enough for the game's liking. Run! Well, that was cruel.
Potato!
A potato.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Huh? It could be an evil golem in the shape of an urn. You never know. You never know. Thing. Okay. And then I gotta shoot it on the move so that that comes up
Best keep my wits
before
about
that
me.
one goes away. Easy. See, now I'm starting to worry about fucking mimics. Woodage Cape. Does that one look like he's got a throwing stick to you? Oh. Come on then, you vile, despicable monsters. I'll kill you all.
Potato!
Oh, potato. No! That is not a potato spell! That is a dodge spell.
Levioso!
Okay, levitate that one. Okay, so you can kind of screw them over by doing the other thing first. Is this? Yeah, that's the magic power spell thingies. Okay. Jesus. Whoa.
Potato!
How did you dare do that to me, sir?
Accio!
I don't mind this combat system at all. Like, this is actually pretty nice. Ow, bitch! Nibba!
Incendio! Levioso! Potato!
Ouchies! God, they do hurt, though. No!
Incendio!
Whew. Nope. Okay. What? 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 Okay, I didn't think anything. Oh, it hit me there. Oh god, more bots. Go away, bad bot. God damn it. Now, the fact that I split them up on both sides is painful. It is difficult. And I figured that was a throwing weapon of some sort.
Potato! Stupid!
Yep, can still use potato against that one.
Incendio!
Okay, now back the fuck off so I can keep an eye on them. Okay, disable that one. Then deal with the other one. As quickly as possible, preferably.
Accio!
Oh. Alternatively, just throw him off the steps, I guess. That works too.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid!
Back off, back off, back off. Keep him in your line of sight. Oh. This requires a surprising amount of fucking focus, I'll tell you.
Potato!
Okay, come over here.
Accio! Incendio!
And boof. There you go, much better. The glowy crap is like healing and special power booster thingy-bobs. Jesus. Crowbar357 says, why didn't you try to be an orc weird boy? Just imagine the mayhem. That would be amusing, though. An animate acumen. This relationship just makes me think of the relationship between Chicken Chaser and the black girl from the game Fable. That's cruel, but probably accurate. And Missing Coconut 132. Where's the friendly wizard in the white cloaks and pointed hoods? Who knows? They would be much friendlier wizards than the ones around here. And Marked Ashamed reminds me of the YouTube video if Doom was a modern military shooter. Ay, okay.
It is a book after all.
I wouldn't mind some AoE spells though. That'd be kind of nice. To screw over the game, always putting enemies in clumps on both sides of my fucking screen. This book has a fairy on its cover. That must mean it's magical. Oh, it peed in the fountain and then disappeared. Lovely. God, my getup is fucking hideous. So, what did you do this time, Percival? Well, I lined the entire approach with magic fucking statues. They'll brutally murder anyone that gets close. It's a bit cuntish, Percival. Yes. Oh, this seems like a pretty shitty place. Yes, you gotta fill it with water first, stupid child. It won't just magically have water in it. I feel like these people would be freaking out at this point. Freaking out really badly, too. Please, Mr. Wizard, can you cure my crippled child? No, that would be unduly privileging him. Remember, disabilities are a part of you. It's your identity. Or you could heal him and then he's like, why did you do that as my identity? Breaks the child's leg again. Right there. Just did it.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Morganach, that sounds like a pretty
Professor
evil
Rookwood,
name.
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh my
As it
god,
happens,
she's just like
I was
me!
also admitted
Except
to
for the
Hogwarts
vagina, I
as a
guess.
5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
They're magical plot devices, given only to those with relevancy to the great story.
Ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
I didn't receive any training. I can already make shit blow up with my ancient magic.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
An intriguing offer.
We ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
What kind of damage could this do precisely? For reference purposes, of course. Of course.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Spankings are the next step.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Judas?
There's nobody else. I came alone.
Not Judas.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What will your uncle say? He will simply take off his belt, and then I'll learn my lesson, that's all. I'm feeling a bit sad that there weren't any spiders. I feel as if I promised spiders, and then there were no spiders. That's a tragedy, I know. Can I put on that retarded-looking hat now? Wait, I've got better glasses? I do. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Sure. Sure, why not? Why the... I already look like a complete retard, why not complete it? No, I'm still too stupid to put that on. It is a true tragedy. I am too much of an idiot. Didn't I put up... Didn't I pick up something else? Maybe it was the glasses I picked up. I guess it was. Right, now that I look appropriately vomitous. Pew. My next objective is 100 meters that way. Return to Fig's classroom. Tell him that I blatantly disobeyed his order, committed several violations of school protocol, and put myself in immeasurable danger. Also, I risked, you know, the entire figuring out what the hell is Ooh, that's a very hard pot.
Incendio.
Alright, well, the pot's gonna live, tragically. If he has any sense, he'll hit me heavily over the head with a book, and then yell at me, loudly, for hours. Glasses of cringe +1. Yes, chat. Smudgy becomes a member. Good. Everyone should become members. Anyone who is not a member should become... a corpse? Maybe a little bit too harsh.
Perhaps you can help me.
No, I was just sleeping here for reasons. Don't worry about me. I do that. I sleep in random places and I wait until people wake me up. It's a fetish of mine, so just let me get out of your hair real quick. Sits down on the ground, waits for Professor again. Oh, this looks like poor timing.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Goblins working with humans? Ridiculous. There's strong racism between the two.
I was able to search the restricted
He's
section
not out the
while you were
door
with
yet.
Professor Black.
Chill, dude.
It was a book we were after.
Alright, well, he didn't seem to care. Good for him.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh no.
Oh,
Some of these pages are missing.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Why did they just leave the book then?
Still,
they could have just taken the entire book.
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Why don't you just cast Reparo on it?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
Why don't you cast Reparo on it?
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Why don't you cast Reparo on
pensive. Godric's heart.
Why don't
the
you
man
cast
we
Reparo
saw
on it?
before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
Why don't you
First
fucking
memory
cast
showed him and
Reparo
3
on
other
it?
professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Sure.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're
quite
gone.
a lot.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
I know. I wield my
but you'll
dogwood
want to
with
pay
incredible
attention in
dexterity.
herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. you may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yes, little child spy, go pump your accomplices for information. I must know more about the goblin question. How do children these days feel about the goblin question? Are they pro or anti-goblin? There are many things to be questioned in these ways. Ah, finally, I can wear my absolutely retarded hat. There we go. I could look stupider still. There are ways for me to look less like a human being and more like a flagrant retard.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
She's speaking to me telepathically now. That's mildly disturbing, and I don't know if I like it. But seeing as I don't have a choice to refuse the telepathic communications, I guess I'm just going to have to suck it and take it. Sometimes people are going to violate your mind, and, well, that's just how it is. So John said, you shouldn't let her out of your sight. Grooming gangs are pretty common in the UK. That's true as well. That's probably why she freaks out every time I leave her. She's afraid she'll get taken away and used for entertainment. To be fair, that is a pretty disgusting thing to do to a poor little woman who has... What am I... Oh, they wanted me to switch to the world map. Now, that's a lot of stuff. None of which I actually get to explore, mind you. Flue Flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will move fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps.
Professor Fig and
Jesus.
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You gave me assignments? When? How? Why? I'm confused. Scared, lonely, frightened. Maybe even a little bit worried. The girl from Uganda. Herbology class. Professor Garlic in the greenhouse, of course. Of course Professor Garlic would be teaching herbology. That's just natural. Normal. I'm really annoyed that there's no, like, proper leveling system at all. Like, there should be levels. There should be skill trees and stuff to do, instead of just like, oh, you're level 9 now. You may now wear this retarded hat. It's like, what? There should be more than that. That's just stupid. Mark Shame says, Hogwarts police are worse than Scooby-Doo. To be fair, considering the entire Harry Potter legacy thing needed to be solved by one child, I can see why that might be. As McGann says, Art, how are you doing, man? Also, how'd you get early access to Hogwarts Legacy? I paid for it. Now, the Hogwarts Legacy thing is open to everyone. You just need to open or order the deluxe edition. The people who could be relied upon to shield the game effectively already received their copies.
Pungent onion again.
Is she going pungent onions again? Yes, she is. Her name is literally Garlic. Get over it. That looks like a friendly flower. A toothed vagina.
Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Hold on. I might be into older women after all. Hi.
Oh, hello.
That way you look at me, I know
Class,
I'm dressed like a
please welcome
fucking
the newest
twat.
rose
I'm
in our
sorry.
garden.
Imagine what you could use those
We do look
braids
forward
for.
to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together
I like
again.
Professor Garlic.
This year will be
I like
filled
her the
with
most of all the
enchantment
characters
and
so far.
Excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
How does one get on
knowledge.
the Professor
The
Garlic
prudent
romance route
herbologist
precisely?
is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
The bouncing bulb indeed.
Now then,
And the
today
venomous
we will be
tentacular.
acquainting
I have
ourselves
both.
with the mellifluous
Would you like me to
tuber
show you?
known as the mandrake root. Accio.
No, we're going to do the screamy plants.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ah, cotton dots. Yeah, that'll do.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly!
Was this very
place
wise?
your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Repot the mandrake.
The soil should
How the
envelop
fuck
them
did
like a
anyone
warm,
hear what she
dirty
was saying in the middle of that?
Putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I feel like the intelligent thing to do. Why didn't you do that on the book?
I'm
Never
very
mind.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
What?
Splendid work, everyone.
No. Are we leaving?
Now
that was
for
a bit
our
brief.
next task, we'll
Oh,
be
thank
planting
God.
Dittany at our potting tables.
No, Professor Mandrake. I have something to speak to you about.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Oh, I enjoyed grabbing the mandrake. Oh, definitely. We can do that
Actually,
more.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Ah, yes.
How kind of you.
Enthusiasm.
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
Mouth
next we'll be planting
signing,
Dittany. Let us
sinking
find you
thing.
some seeds.
It's a bit
I already
derpy
have
at
some,
times.
Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh yes.
I've arranged
With
for you
the
to have
loving
your own
attention of a
potting
teacher like
table
you,
here
I
in
am
the
sure I will
classroom.
bloom in
Wasn't easy
no
to
time.
spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Plant
Even
seed now,
with
harvest
soil,
later.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, a magical rain cloud appeared over my potted plant. Oh, that's nice. All right, in 10 minutes
done.
I'll have a
Once
plant.
it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
The
You'll
chomping
find
cabbage.
that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
All right, we shall tend to the chomping cabbages. Hmm.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice
That's
to meet
nice.
you. I'm Leander.
Let me out.
I'll be
Let me
showing
out.
you the Chinese chomping
Let me out.
cabbages.
Let me out.
Up these stairs will take
Let me
us there.
out.
But your lead.
I don't like you. Where was I supposed to be going?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
I know.
Excuse me?
That's
You're
ruder, yeah.
Sebastian.
That's fair.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. That was not what I intended. Nor was that. Hold tab. Ah.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Jesus.
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
You use
Vicious
those
little
against
bastards,
intelligent
aren't they?
animals?
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Pretty fucking vicious, but okay.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be blood and guts on the floor. Everywhere. Intestines hanging out.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean...
Of course.
Of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with.
Leander.
I see that.
Leave.
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway...
Leander, you're the wrong gender.
Take your time.
Go away.
I'll see you back in class.
What's that? What's that? Is it free? It is free. I wouldn't mind getting some more healing potions, seeing as I apparently did use all of them up play fighting with my fellow students. Which seems like a ridiculous waste of healing potions, but that's where we are. Are there more free things for me to have here? Nope. Well, an effort was made, but there are no further free things. Oh, wait, no, there is. I don't know what these things are, and I don't know if they're valuable, but I own them now.
And with that
Today,
helpful
that is all that
reminder
matters.
as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they?
Remarkable
I hope they
indeed.
weren't too
Angry.
much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Oh, yes.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
I'm pretty sure Ms. Garlic is
Well,
hitting
I
on me.
suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
See? Alright, we have successfully seduced the herbology teacher. The stupid plant is still going to be 5 minutes away.
Their new pot. The best time to plant a seed.
Oh, game has a sizable crafting system, it sounds like, if it's got potion and plant making and all kinds of stupid shit. So that's good. Mark Kessler says, I figured you've earned it, as I'm pretty sure having this stream on was the only thing preventing me from smashing the toilet. I was repairing into a million pieces in a fit of just rage.
Obviously hates the job.
Your toilet has wronged you, sir. You should hurt it. You should remind it of its place in the world. Hold on.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Well, I tried. I hoped that would cause a great deal of screaming, blood, violence, and the explosions of various internal organs, but no, it did not. Generic fan service says, game fun, nothing too woke yet. Honestly, it's diverse as hell, obviously. It's the 1800s, and it doesn't feel like it in the slightest. We've got people from literally every single solitary ethnic groups wandering around here in a perfect 50-50 mix. That's woke. But the rest of it, no, it's pretty standard Harry Potter fare. I mean, you're the chosen one, everyone instantly knows you're the chosen one, and does their best to crawl their way up your angus at a speed that would impress even the most engaged of homosexuals. But beyond that, I mean, the game's fine, honestly. I think it's fairly pretty to look at. It's got some good scenery. It's very, very Harry Potter.
Accio!
Oh, I wanted to grab one of those. Oh, they were brooms. I was about to murder some poor fucker by stealing his broom from him. Oh well. Luckily, nobody died, so that's fine. And I'm sure people who are, like, deeply into Harry Potter can probably walk around and be like, oh my god, I recognize that statue, I recognize that hole, or that stupid chest with the eye on it, or whatever. I wouldn't mind a little bit more ambiance, though. I mean, the place feels a little
I've always said that.
neutral, in a way. It's like, the Slytherin dorm, I'd expected it to be more, well, homey, more like ambiance-y. Maybe some stronger colors would have helped. Like, it all feels a little diffused and blown out, you know? But beyond that, it's not a bad game. Lord Metalman says, have they Have they streamed that wizard game? A group targeting people playing this game have had their website shut down and have been cyberbullied off the internet.
Frankly,
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch of people, I tell ya.
Too much distraction.
Wow, that is disgusting, whatever that is. A horrific penis fish. Sujard says, flowers that can be used to create barbiratus. Barbiratis? I don't know what that is. Mark99 says, fun fact, those young mandrake scream can knock someone out for hours, while a mature one scream will send you to the afterlife. Oh, goody. So Professor Garlic might have tried to assassinate me as well. Good. Good for her. Right. I think I'll probably wrap it up round about there. 4.5 hours, circa, of Hogwarts Legacy. Not too bad. I don't mind this game. I don't. It's alright. It's very, 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 very my first video game, though. I feel like if I had played this, like, 20 years ago, I'd probably love the hell out of it. Now, I'm rather blasé about the whole affair. It's not bad. It's certainly a decent video game, and I think it'll probably definitely be awesome for people who like Hogwarts really well. But for me, But actually, the combat was surprisingly decent. I don't mind the combat at all. It's nice. You've got your 4 abilities. You need to kind of stun lock enemies. They take it easy on you, in that they don't try to attack you too many people at a time. But keeping everything in your line of vision, keeping them stun locked, shooting them down, closing in for the close range things to blast them apart, and your special magic is all decent. And now they're adding tools into the mix as well. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, really. We'll see if I don't know how long this game is. I wouldn't necessarily mind playing it through. We'll see. I wish to break the glass and let them... Hi! That was kind of cute. Apparently didn't like that. Can I do that in all the glasses? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. Nope, just that one. Oh well, that was neat at least. And Tom Pete XX says, Arch, if Professor Garlic tried to end you, it's your duty to re-educate her. That's a very good point, yes. Oh, screamy cat. That poor cat has a very cursed existence, and its entire miserable life is now pain anguish. I wonder, do you think the pain only comes when you touch it? Or do you think the pain is permanent? Do you think it feels all of its shredded nerve endings as if they were still there, like phantom nerve disease? Does it feel its skin being slowly pulled off its bone still, or has it gotten over that by now? Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a cat for some reason. I don't know why. He doesn't actually look like a cat, now that I look at it. Well, we have gotten through all of its dog, cat, monkey animations. There's a giant squid in that lake. Again, I feel like this entire school is built on a rather dangerous locale, in my opinion. It seems extraordinarily risky to send your children to Hogwarts. Sounds like you might get eaten violently and dangerously. Is there a save button in this video game? There is. Okay, well, we will create a save. And then we'll wrap it up there. And then Streamline freaks out rather violently because it hasn't been loaded for a little bit. Alright. Stretches. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon. Maybe with this game, maybe I'll put up like a question in the community tab to see if anyone wants to watch more of this thing, or if this was more of a one-time thing. I imagine I've drained most of the drama out of the game so far already. As, I don't know, I imagine considering the relative quality of this game, I would probably say that it'll meet with very positive reviews. Every review, as they have already, will mention J.K. Rowling in some way to go like, Rowling, bad woman, we don't like the bad woman because the bad woman said bad things about bad people, or something like that. And then it'll be probably mostly forgotten, or they will try to violently adapt it. I mean, we were never against it in the first place. This is actually good now. This is actually what we like now. This is actually good. Yep. See, WoW can make good video games. Something like that, for example. That very potentially might happen as well. But I definitely don't think they're going to be able to cancel this game, because so far this looks entirely solid. And for a genuine fan of the series, again, as I keep mentioning, I think this would be really great, honestly. It's kind of like, in a way, this is the game that I wish we could get for 40k still. You know, a game that seems to kind of relish in presenting the world as faithfully as it can. Because again, this is very, very Harry Potter. From the top of its little itty-bitty head all the way down to its tippy-tippy toes. I'll set up the redirect to Kyle's stream as well if you want to keep watching Harry Potter's Hogwarts Legacy. And again, till next time, have a good day, and I hope to see you all again soon.